I might.
What's going on, internet?
This might just be me.
And welcome to OnlyCops. We are joined today.
You didn't give me a countdown. It's not my fault.
By a full stack today.
Power.
We have American Forks PD is going after Bill now.
No, this is Bill in the thumbnail. You just can't see me.
You just can't see me.
He's Bill Cena.
Bill Cena. Juan, you're particularly quiet. I don't know if that's.
Am I?
I think I turned you down.
I think
every
that's on
time-
your end.
Nah, it's on.
He sounds
it's on
good
mine.
on my end.
It's on
I
mine.
Say it's
I turned
probably
him
because
up.
he wasn't talking.
No,
But,
I turned
yeah.
him up. For the uninitiated, we are here to do educational content pertaining to, but not limited to, law enforcement. The rationale being that we are collectively passionate about making it a better, safer profession, both for the public and then for the idiots that are still willing to do the job. We get onto tangents. Fashion police will happen. Producer Juan will rep merch periodically, and we'll
What?
likely talk about other things. But
Me?
me?
No.
So, anyways,
I would never.
we typically spend the first couple.
All I
minutes.
ever do is ask, "What would John Nolan
Oh,
do?"
jeez.
That's,
I have merch on. You just can't
all.
really see it.
Exactly.
You can kind of see it.
Savory salmon. He did one of them Jules things. It's a vibe. We say hello to people in the beginning. We also kind of just converse and let people kind of populate the stream. Drop a like on the stream if you'd like more people to join us and be part of the educational portion of this content. And I guess lock in. You're going to learn about fashion, dad advice. You're going to get potentially fitness advice. We give hot takes on food and stuff, regional pop culture. It's whatever. But it's generally educational. We try to be, at least. Caffeinated, who's
I
monetized.
complain about the cost of SD cards.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just data in general. Let's be honest. Caffeinated monetized the unmonetizable stream. He said ECC Tem 69 show us 10-7 after a long day of mental calls. No patience, wound up on the road. Jeez. 3 Celsius deployed, 2 Uncrustables deployed, no patience dead, 1 use of force report filed. That's a good time. Was mom first?
Mhm.
She was, and I was about to make sure to mention that because I just
nice.
repinned, and I just realized you didn't change the name yet.
Well, I'm literally just
Only
gonna-
because this comment specifically compliments my editing. So
I'm gonna put just mom in there. Everyone knows what I'm talking about
there
here.
you go.
Shout out to mom for being first. Let's see. Lisa was indeed second. And Crybaby Emu, welcome. If Stram gets a bit choppy, let me know. I think it's just Juan's internet. I don't think it's anybody else. 'Cause
Am I choppy?
I'm at 10,000 kilobytes per second, and you get choppy period for me, at least on Discord. We'll see.
Well, Discord is always getting choppy.
Okay. That's not. I'm just making sure stream health is okay. Anyways, I'm gonna say hello to
I'm not getting
everybody.
any notifications.
We are on the scorecard until then, and then we will click over to this wonderful, probably poop fest that we got from the vigilantes. At least one of these is my fault, which I'm okay with, but the rest of them, I don't know what it is. We'll see if we can make it educational. Peacekeeper Emu, welcome. Whoa, hold on. No, it's emotional damage. Okay, I'm just making sure it's emotional damage. Welcome, Poe. Unemotional. Christy, it's good to see you. Cosmic Dark Matter. Tweaky, it's here. Hey, eating a succulent Chinese meal. Do not touch my penis.
Flip it.
That's in 4 minutes. We're early today. Easy the tired. Welcome. Your boy Millennial, welcome. Let's see. Robert Carson, welcome. Time Falls. Donnie Manicotti. Gingy, Psalms 15, brother, welcome. Bob is the name. Bill, I'm not blind to your name. You didn't change it. Gotcha.
I did not. I did not. Not yet.
Hey, he's not dead naming Juan either. Shout out to your boy. Still getting Julian's name right. Not yet.
Jambalaya
early.
did.
Armored Mexican, welcome.
I might get wild in the dark here.
I was about to say,
what I
you
might
feel
say.
what is it? Anonymous.
Yeah,
You have
I kind of do. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
put
need to get you,
sunglasses
like-
on too.
I was gonna say,
You did the super deep voice changers. to be
not
like,
anonymous
sick.
Bill is already like a pretty hot take and a half. Like anonymous Bill's gonna be a heinous time. It was nice knowing y'all. We're probably gonna be on strike here for a little bit, but it's fine. At least it won't be my fault this time.
damn, that'll be
I was
the
gonna say,
second
to be
channel.
fair, I have to catch up to how many times you've got us kicked off.
I have gotten us pee schwacked one too many times.
Yeah.
Tweaky, Good Ale Nation,
Good Ale.
Jambalaya, welcome. Savory Salmon, Liam Duke. I said hi to Robert. Is that Belial? Blaise. Blaze? I don't know how to say that one. Good luck. Firecracker, welcome.
Good luck.
Chris Redfield, welcome. In case I missed some people. Start all capsing me because it like super just refreshed. Yo, boy, millennial. I did not miss you. I said hi to Bill. Oh, Blake
You did?
Forge is here. Blank's here early. Bird Force. It changed sup to soup. That's weird.
Soup.
Yeah, I don't know why. I also have a beef. Zivia changed the flavor of Dr. Pepper, and now it's just like cherry cola, basically. Like it's not Dr. Pepper anymore. That makes me sad.
I don't like that.
Like almost not worth getting. It's not bad, but I want Dr. Pepper, not cherry
Yeah.
soda. Blaze. Wow, I was not going to get that. Thank you. Burry Strasbeck.
Oh.
Welcome.
I didn't even look. I could have.
Thank you.
I could have helped you out there.
I
but
appreciate
didn't
it.
Look at it. Sorry.
That's
It's my
everybody.
bad.
I've said hi to everybody. Get wrecked. If I missed you, all caps me in chat. We got done with that early. Yo. I am proud of myself. That's it.
Meself.
PD Walt, welcome. Gifted Armored Mexican. You should join the Discord. It's not that I don't like cherry Dr. Pepper. It's I like Dr. Pepper. I want the flavor of Dr. Pepper. It's like a little bit more like spicy. Layla,
Spicy.
Emu, welcome.
Spicy.
Of course, he missed me. Emu, if you didn't comment before, oh, she did. Never mind. I take it back. I scrolled up twice. I think, oh, okay, never mind. Emu did indeed. It wasn't that much. I didn't miss you by that much. As I'm scrolling here, she acts like she's been here for like an hour.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's all caps me if I missed you. Christian Halsey, X-Bane. I did miss you, but I don't think you were in chat prior to now. I feel pretty good about that one. Anyways, this Thursday stream, viewer discretion be advised. There tends to be more just body cam stuff for this one, and it tends to get a little sus. We'll see. We'll see what's going on here.
In Boulder, Colorado, inside a small coffee
Oh,
shop.
already
The
half
brighter
points.
areas are where
Yeah, I was about to say we got to at least be at half. Boulder be struggling.
the really high density of SWAT cameras are.
Do you think they're gonna
Will
like,
Freeman runs
airdrop in on the roof of this building?
Yeah, exactly. To secure it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
to secure it.
yeah,
Well,
they
people
can
are
Shouldn't
dying
it-
inside.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't this be double points because it's they them?
Oh.
Because it's plural.
So then it's regular points.
Yeah.
So it was half, but there's multiple.
it can't be. It's like my half calf, double calf espresso order.
Or is this no points because it's just imaginary?
We're gonna go with
I don't
no
know.
points.
It's the largest police camera tracking system in the nation.
If you click on any of these police departments, it'll show you who they're sharing with. So the lines going outward are the agencies that can access their data directly.
It's called DFLOC, The app shows where the cameras are and which way they're pointed. How many cameras have you mapped?
88,970 cameras at the moment.
Why did you want to do this?
The main reason is to show people how invasive this is.
Flock license plate readers take a time-stamped photo of every vehicle that passes every camera. Police can search your historical travel information for 30 days. This creates a searchable database of everyone, not just the suspects of crime. Security researcher Ben Jordan.
And it's like if you were to build a graph of that, and plot it to a map, now it's as if you've had a GPS on your car for an entire month.
By your own publications, 700,000 crimes a year are solved with Flock? Flock Safety Chief Communications Officer Josh Thomas.
Reported crimes in America, yeah. So there's a lot more that probably are being helped.
Reported crimes in America. Is reported solved or
700,000 though?
That seems optimistic.
Like, I would like to see, first of all, let's get this man a bigger shirt or a little less.
I was
sitting
gonna
here
wait for
in
y'all
his-
to
in his
finish your
coffee.
point, and I was gonna
Trying to
say
say some
this
Beth's
is
shirt.
the worst
Yeah.
shirt I've ever seen.
Like,
So
those
for-
things look like they're about to lactate right into
For-
his
for,
shirt.
for fashion police, he's
going for muscular.
He's a size larger
It's
than
not-
he thinks he is.
Yeah, he might be going for it, but he
no
needs
muscle
to,
is there. Is the
go
problem.
a little harder in the gym, it looks like. But
it's
can we get
Gator
some
night.
like actual like real statistics with backed up
That's my thing.
true data about this 700,000?
Yeah.
like a
'Cause,
third
I mean,
party?
I could just tell you that I solved 13 million crimes while I was a cop.
You did.
I can vouch.
You did.
I
I
you
can
know what?
vouch
I'll
to you.
vouch. Yeah.
I saw it.
I got more credit than this guy does.
As
was
your
up there the
chief
whole time.
communications officer, I vouch.
Yeah, thank you.
That's true.
You are my chief communications officer.
That aren't being reported. But yes, we have about 700,000 crimes that we are aware of that are being solved in part with evidence that's derived from a Flock safety device.
In order for that historical data to be of investigative value, you have to track every car for 30 days.
Again, I would challenge the word track. Tracking the whole of your movements is very different than knowing that you passed by one specific camera, 24 specific cameras. Those are
Like, just because I didn't ask for consent doesn't mean I didn't get consent. Like, that's kind of what he's saying here, which is sus and not an affirmative defense of prosecution. In case you're wondering. I understand the application. Again, LPRs are not new technology. We've had them on tow trucks. We've had them on patrol cars. We've had them on even regular city infrastructure, right? Every tollway you've ever been on has a license plate reader. DFW, you don't even have to go through the little toll booth. They'll take your NTTA little reader, right?
Yeah.
But residential streets, you know what I mean, stuff like that, and it's not. We're paying for it. It's self-elect. I understand the people that hate it. Why is Bill in stealth mode? That's the first legitimate question I think we got on it. Oh, Dog Sled Sheriff is also. He said why?
A
Is
couple
Bill
people
black?
asked.
Yeah, it's a VPN.
Yeah, that was a
Whoa.
whoop.
Whoa.
I'm not, by the way.
Omnidan.
Not that month.
Not yet. Did felony stops this week. Got a shout out to the people to point plastic guns and arrest them and drag them to cover. It's so weird schooling. I'll be honest. High risk traffic stops are probably the one thing that sticks the most. Like on things that are like generationally different. Like because body cams changed a lot, tasers changed a lot, cars changed a lot. Having an MDC in the car changed a lot of policing and like how you do it. But I don't think high risk traffic stops, like the procedures behind it, probably haven't changed since like the 40s. Probably. You pop the door open, you stand there, you point your gun at the car. It's kind of like that. That's probably been taught unchanged for we're getting on a century here.
Oh, we used to fire warning shots first,
Just, yeah.
just so they'd know we were serious.
One in the engine
Well-
block and one in the air, right?
How else? Wait a minute. How else are you supposed to let the dinosaur you know you're there?
Mm-mm.
That's true.
That's true.
That's true.
Tell Bam Bam, hey, pipe down over there. I gotta give a warning shot. Hold on.
Yep.
My blunderbuss. Needs to be early. Get that sweet bill tones. Okay.
He's saying I'm not on stream long
Oh,
enough.
that's what it is. I got you.
Mhm.
I'm trying to see if I missed anybody too while I'm looking here. Django, welcome, brother. I missed you before.
Walt, where's the light coming from if I didn't take my lens cap off?
Yeah,
It's within the lens cap.
it's in his eyes.
Oh,
He's having delusions.
that's my eyes.
Yeah.
No, he became a robot cop. That's why he's got that little red light.
Yeah. I'm actually an android. You guys are just finding out for the first time.
He's been AI.
That's why
This
Josh-
is actually, yeah, this is inside the computer that we're watching right now.
That's why Josh says bring back robot cops because he really wants me to go back as well.
I miss my Android
Yeah, he
boyfriend.
won't do it.
That's it. 15 minutes and 20 seconds, in case you're wondering. So anyways, this guy is saying that knowing that you're at a certain point in a certain time and tracking are two different things, and that is the most corporate thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm not
Yeah,
giving you a
that's
pay
legalese.
reduction. I'm just paying you less per hour.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
And making you work more.
Also, if you want to learn more about how they massage these terms and consistently change those terms, both on their website and their terms of service and all that stuff, in our Discord, I posted a video where one of the guys that's like doing a bunch of the Flock investigation talks to a former congressman, about like his fight with Flock and the city council, and they basically go over a bunch of the different ways that they basically keep changing the definitions of what things mean, so they can consistently just expand, like the things with we don't detect voices or we don't listen in on conversations. It started out as like we don't detect voices, only gunshots, and then suddenly it became we don't listen to conversations.
Yep.
That kind of stuff. Not to mention like the very skeevy ways that they're working with city councils and skipping a lot of the regulatory checks
Yeah.
that are typically involved in getting these things up. So,
So
I highly
are-
recommend that.
Are we
video.
going to give, what's his name? Christopher Nolan his due for outing Flock many years before?
Oh, you're talking about
We knew
on,
about
on
it
the Dark
in The
Knight?
Dark Knight?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Are we going to give him his flowers? Because I feel like he deserves them.
For
I
different
think he gave them the idea as the problem. I think they saw that movie and they're like, "Hey, wait a minute,
I think the government
why
already
haven't we
had
done
it,
that?"
Yeah. They just needed
Yeah.
an excuse to use it.
and then they
I
just
think we
made it
had-
public.
Yeah, we had there was I mean, I'm pretty sure that was like a direct attack at the Patriot Act
Yeah,
that he was going with,
yeah,
Roy, welcome.
because they've been doing that on the phones for forever.
true.
Ross Peterson and Millennial saying that they do not do high risks the same way. It's all equipment based, I guess. I mean, you're not wrong, but if the equipment's all the same, I don't know that it's changed much. If all you got is a handgun and a car, you're gonna do it the same. If you got a rifle, that might change things. Or I guess like a 40 mic and a drone and all that cute stuff. Like, probably helps.
All that
Virginia,
stuff.
Bazooka.
Virginia, we were not on time. You were just extraordinarily late.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
Minority Report. That's
No
another
shame.
one. Yeah. No shame.
things.
Yeah, we're
And then
welcome.
the examples of tracking that vehicle from location to location to location.
But Flock's own webinars talk about its
Whoa.
license plate reader's ability to track.
Calm down, buddy.
What happened?
Poor choice of words together.
Mhm.
And then the examples of tracking that vehicle from location to location to location.
But Flock's own webinars talk about its license plate reader's ability to track vehicles and people.
And we were able to
Nice.
track him all the way over to another state in Kentucky.
And you're able to track your suspect's movements.
You're saying Flock does not track people, correct? Track people. That's right. Hold their movements like you asked. We're not tracking people. But what do
Oh.
the Condor cameras do? They
See that
literally are
armband
designed to
sleeve
track a
peeking
person,
through.
aren't they?
Not to track a person, no.
They're not.
This
tracking
is
it.
a Flock
You
camera
are
known
tracking it
as a
with
Condor.
Flock technology.
Unlike the Falcon license plate reader camera, you'll notice this does track the movements of people. Whether or not it was designed to specifically track a person, you can see right now, in real time, no matter which way I move, the camera moves with me. And this video is sent right back to the police department.
To alert you when it sees human movement, and it will actually acquire and track that person as they walk or people.
When I walk
You're
down,
going to say, we're not tracking people, we're tracking humans.
Sure.
No, he's gonna say the camera is just following you.
Yeah.
The person are doing the tracking
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just traveling.
because you're the one taking the information, analyzing it, right? We're just
Yeah.
giving it to you.
Yeah, there it is. That's a good one.
The camera probably
There's
just tracks
the-
movement, right? So, like, if
Yeah.
a possum
Mhm.
walked by, it would probably track the
Um,
possum.
If it was a human-sized possum, it would track it just the same as a person.
Um, Brian Miner, welcome. I missed somebody else. Virginia, I said hi to. Abs, welcome.
The path, and I moved. The camera followed me.
There's an object detection feature that you can set up. It's called Guardian mode. That allows the camera to just know if there's movement from a person in the screen. It is not tracking where you're going to go, where you're going to leave, or going to start and stop.
These started popping up weeks after hearing Flock say these only record license plates. They don't take pictures of people.
That security researcher Ben Jordan found the same Condor camera streaming openly online. No password required.
And they quite literally use AI to zoom in and follow you around whether you're a person of interest or not.
At one point, I think we had found over 70 cameras.
I watched a man leave his house in the morning in New York. I watched a woman jogging alone on a forest trail in Georgia.
And I was able to read the CEO's statement about having never been hacked in front of a camera and then access that footage later.
If a person were able to gain physical access to the device leased to the city, which is illegal, they still would not be able to gain access to the footage as the data is only stored for a very limited time duration on the device following its transmission to the cloud.
This wasn't the dark web. This was openly streaming to anyone who could go on a specific search engine and scan open ports. Was that an accident?
Yes, Verizon sent us the wrong SIM cards that had a public IP address. We have...
Oh, blame Verizon. Nice.
What?
Nice.
I'm sure.
Yeah, we put
Shouldn't
diesel.
that be a thing
we,
that
we
you
put diesel
secure on
because
your end?
they didn't give us the right gas pump. We're like, no, dog. That's how that works.
It's kind of your job to secure your device. It's not Verizon's job to secure your device.
Also, and to check. If you paid money for something, I don't know.
This guy looks like the alien from American Dad.
Damn, that's pretty spot on. I wanted to argue with you for a second, and I was like,
he does.
The little mouth,
yeah.
the eyes. It's weird.
A lot of sensors in the world that don't have that. Roughly 60, 70 devices had a public-facing IP address. Second we learned about it, we fixed it.
What if a police officer uses Flock cameras to stalk their ex? What if an abusive partner uses it to stalk
Already
their
happened, by the way.
ex-girlfriend and
Multiple
her new
times.
boyfriend?
Yeah.
It's already happened.
They will.
Police officer was arrested accused of misusing the system to track someone.
There have been multiple incidents where police officers, even a police chief.
Now, this is the only thing that I can't necessarily blame Flock for, because they did that with NCIC, TCIC.
Yep.
Like,
You're never going to stop it.
misconduct's going to happen no matter what. I'm not mad at Flock for misconduct. I'm mad at Flock because they made it way too easy for misconduct. And with no, like, they
Well,
had
it's
to get
also
caught.
It's also a little different looking up someone's like criminal history versus looking up where someone goes, their movements, videos of them.
If they're
like
alone
it's
or
a
not.
little,
Yeah.
Following them throughout the day.
Were arrested for using LPR cameras and specifically Flock to stalk or harass their exes.
It's a horrible use of the technology. Tools aren't designed to do that. This is why we built an audit log, and we work with the appropriate
They're literally specifically
democratically
designed to
elected
do that.
governing bodies to hold those people.
So
the only difference is it's being used for personal use versus
right.
police use. But the features are specifically that.
I had to have a discussion. I felt bad. I'm not going to name a name here, but in my industry where they were like, well, guns aren't made to kill people. And I kind of looked at them real hard and I was like, okay,
well, the package says this kills better than the competitor.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, well, like that's factually
the armor-piercing rounds for the armor-wearing gear.
Yeah. I was like, look,
bro, be honest. Come on.
Look, I was like, our trucks aren't made to be fuel efficient. Like, I get it. It is what it is. Like, it just, you can't just run around. Well, it's not meant to track people. I was like, yes, it's just used maliciously. You can use a thing maliciously or judiciously. If you were tracking somebody who kidnapped a kid across state lines, found him and returned that kid to their parent, not malicious. You use it to stalk and then murder your girlfriend, malicious. Like, this isn't a complicated equation. I hate it here. I hate this guy.
Accountable.
You have to consider human nature when you implement things like this. No one's perfect. People are going to abuse it.
Yep.
Back in that Boulder coffee shop,
Let's see, director out 4 cameras, and that's just to go 1.7 miles.
Will Freeman added a special feature to deflock.
It also allows you to route around these things. Yeah, it goes from 5 minutes to 14 minutes, but it avoids all the cameras.
And there's an epidemic, as we all know, of mass killings in America. And if there's an opportunity to stop that, I want to be on the side of the people who are fighting.
A camera will never stop that. A camera will just give you a pretty rad video of it. Just in case you're wondering. Not stopping anything. Hold on. I got a cat scratching. Maybe she's gonna say hi.
it's not stopping anything yet because they haven't got to the full
I didn't
surveillance
think
that
about
they
that.
want.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
This is just a baby step.
Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully I'm dead by then.
To stop those things, not the people who are fighting to stop the proliferation of technology to stop crime.
Actual killers have been caught with this technology. Would you want to take that away from the police?
Considering everything, I would want to take that away from the police, at least in the current state that it's in. A feature that you can't turn off is that it's logging everyone else. So if they can get rid of that logging everyone else part, I think it would be a lot better.
Will Freeman is still tracking the trackers because he says no one is watching the watchers.
Yeah, for me, I have my frustration with it is just the lack of accountability on the back end is really what I'm wanting to see. Did I not pull up the
No accountability, no transparency, no checks on accessibility as well. I mean, I talked about this, I think last time we watched the Flock video where I'm like, bro, at a minimum, get a warrant for the person that you're following.
Right. Yeah.
So that there's somebody that had to sign off on, hey, you had a reason to do this, and you weren't just like on a fishing expedition hoping to catch somebody on their morning walk jaywalking.
Yeah.
Like it just, if you're gonna have them and you're gonna make them part of your, like if your city decides they like them or whatever,
right,
have the check and balance.
And honestly, it's really just every single time somebody accesses it, I don't want them to be able to access it without fully doxing themselves. That's how NCIC TCIC works. If I ask what is Juan's criminal history, it's going to say, well, Josh asked on this time, on this day, and this was his rationale, and here's who provided it to him. You know what I mean? And when they see that it's completely unrelated to what I'm doing, there's consequences. That's all we want. I think that would solve so many of these problems, but they don't want to do that.
Well, and I think even beyond that, because that can still, okay, cool, you catch them on the back end again, right?
Thank you.
But that's still, somebody has to review that. Somebody has to think there's something wrong to even look at those logs. I want, hey, you need to ask somebody
right.
and tell them, hey, why am I accessing this tool?
Right.
What am I looking for
it's
specifically?
It's a warrant. That's
And
what,
then you
that's
can
what a
go.
warrant's for.
Right.
You know, like, hey, if I want to ping your phone, I've been able to ping your cell phone for decades. But if I was going to do it, I had to have a really good reason. And I had to beg a judge.
And why is that?
It's an invasion of privacy. There's a Fourth Amendment
But
issue
right,
there.
but it's because the cell phone companies stood up against that. So you have this camera company that is not standing up against that, and they're like, "Here's our shit. Use it all you want." That's the problem.
These are numerous. Tyler, thank you for the jewels as well. Thank you for your jewels.
Also, like, if they're going to start using this as crime prevention, are they going to now say that because they caught you on a flock camera, that's a misdemeanor in their presence?
That's the issue we had with red light cameras. Doesn't count.
Right. And it's happened multiple times where people are getting arrested based off of like just AI face recognition from the flock camera that says you are this person, including a dude who was like, the flock camera was in Florida. He lived in the Midwest. He was, I think, in Michigan or something.
Yeah.
They got him there and he's like, I've literally never been to Florida.
Right.
And it took him a year to get that arrest cleared off his record.
Yeah.
So
it's
dumb.
crazy.
Okay, moving on.
No shot. Holy shit.
Oh,
Goated.
What? There's no way. Yo,
Also, bro, got on an F-150 too.
that was peak.
Yeah. Like, what happened?
This old timer's like, man, I just paid this thing off too.
Holy shit.
Does it
He's hammered.
damage the vehicle when it's
He's
stopped like
hammered.
that?
It might.
I bet it
that rear
trashes that rear diff.
A rear wheel drive like that. I bet it's
Especially because you're only catching
pretty
one. Because you have like a limited slip differential,
yeah.
but it goes
Yeah.
from spinning to not. You know
not
what
anymore.
I mean?
You don't.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, ooh. I'm not saying it couldn't move after that, depending on like how quickly you stopped or whatever. But like,
That's also
limited
like-
slip is like for turning. It's not really gonna stop. Like, you know.
That's at least a 10 to 12-year-old truck. So
Right.
it's probably pretty.
Oh, well, if it's the
toast.
age of Josh's F-150, it was broken before it got stopped.
This is the one that came out just after
Did you
Josh's
that one?
F-150.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it was good again.
Yeah, they were okay.
Yeah, they were. I was about to say they were very okay.
They were okay.
I think they got better at the.
I had a 2011 with one of the first EcoBoosts in it, and it was. I mean, I got freaking 21 miles to a gallon, so I was happy.
Dude, I think the
it
best
didn't have the
I've
power.
Yeah,
it didn't have the power that the new ones have.
Yeah,
our 2003 is still going strong.
Yeah,
just municipals.
Hauling heavy crap every weekend. I'm great.
Municipals, let's go. For the grappler, I'm only giving them 10.
I like those light bars on the steps too.
Mm-hmm. Bro,
those look nice.
So I was driving down 20, and day shift was doing their thing and doing tickets, and bro, LEDs have gotten ridiculous.
Yeah, super bright.
In broad daylight, I
super
was
bright.
seeing them. I was like, yo, and not
Well,
like
was
barely.
it Fort Worth or Trooper?
It's Fort Worth.
Bro, their cars, they have so many lights on their cars.
It was wild. I think it was a spaceship.
They got the pillars. They got in the windows. They got pillars. The steps. Like they're freaking everywhere.
I was impressed.
Blinged out.
Bill is joining us from the dark web.
Nothing was better back when we had the rotating light bars.
Hell
and then
yeah.
a gear would get kind of busted, so you'd hear them spinning and you'd hear clicking, and then you'd hear them freeze, and and all of a sudden you got a light pointed off in one direction and everything else is spinning.
Did you just have to reach around your window and pop it on the hood?
Tap it.
No, I didn't do that, but yeah, I would smash, like punch a ceiling and see if I could get them to rotate. So
that's so funny.
Do that.
That's so incredible.
These click, so these still. You can't hear them on the microphone, but these are clicking behind me, just like click, click.
Yeah.
As they
Where'd you get? Did you just Amazon those?
So one of these, the red one, I got at a thrift shop. Actually,
no kidding.
It was like an antique store. Yeah, it was just there, so I got it.
It's off Keith's
Yeah,
old
exactly.
car.
I got it off Keith's. The antique shop was Keith's house.
Ivana, it's good to see you.
Just had old police stuff.
Oh, she said she's writing.
But yeah,
for
and then
men.
I got the matching blue on Amazon.
Nice.
Ivana's being sus. She says, "Hey."
So I think this one's like an actual real police light, and then this one's just like a replica.
Riding for men.
And you can tell because this one runs way smoother.
Yeah.
This one's kind of.
Yeah.
You can tell by the spin.
Kev Dog, Boba Fett, and Link. Also, hello to you. I hate that it keeps minimizing the playlist.
A trooper shocked a driver with a
They've
taser
done some
7
updates to YouTube that I'm not particularly happy with.
There's some weird stuff.
In terms of the UI.
It's gotten weird.
Not only the
times in
stupid
just over
pinning
30
of messages, but other stuff too.
It's a skinny
Also,
tie.
I like his tie.
It's a nice pattern.
Yeah, I don't like
now.
it skinny. I like that pattern.
Yeah.
I don't like that his lapel has got that very obvious
buttonhole.
Yeah.
Slit there.
Yeah.
This is
I'm giving him
terrible.
I'm giving him a 9 out of 10. I think it looks nice.
I'm gonna give him an 8 because I don't like the fabric of that suit either.
The colors are nice.
Feels a little cheap.
He's put together here. His hair's on fleek here. Like he's doing good. He's doing good.
I think the skinny tie
of those
matches
just-
how much shirt is showing though.
Yes, it does.
It's not.
So
it's
he's
not.
he's in a very slim fit suit,
Yeah.
so it works with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just
do
not a
kind of
fan
agree.
skinny ties.
I do kind of agree the fabric though.
Yeah. I'm on like an 8.5.
Looks polyestery.
Yeah.
I'll go an 8.5.
Yeah. I like 8. I'm 8.5 this guy. This guy's crushing.
Charges came after that driver was already incapacitated. Colorado State Patrol has concluded that trooper used excessive force, but that's not what got her fired. Your investigator Brian Moss joins me live on set tonight. And Brian, the State Patrol determined that trooper wasn't actually certified to carry, let alone use.
See,
that's a
he's
tie.
crushing compared to this other guy.
But
Yeah.
black, white,
This other
and
guy
then
looks
this
sloppy.
weird blue.
The
is
blue does
odd.
not go
I
with
do
that
not
black.
like this at all.
And
looks terrible.
normally when you sit, you can unbutton the jacket, but this looks so much nicer because it looks like he's on like a stool, like a relatively tall stool. He is annihilating this dude. Yes.
He's also wearing a suit that fits him as opposed to an old dude who's.
I don't love
oversized.
the black jacket on the news. I don't know.
No.
Yeah. I'm with you on that.
feels drab.
This is an odd. This is I don't know. This is like a 6.5 where this is like an 8.5.
I'm gonna bring him back up to a 9 because
because
by
the
comparison,
because the juxtaposition.
I'm feeling there's like a budgetary wardrobe issue here,
That's incredible.
and he's doing the best with what he's got.
Poor guy. Oh, here,
So,
roasting, dude. Catching strays. Yes, Dad.
I'd just like to draw your attention to my chief deputy's comment.
Oh no.
Fine observation skills.
Oh,
Fine
no.
observation skills.
All about his suit, but his ears are picking up the news in Russia. Hey man, that's what makes him such a good news anchor.
That's a carrot.
He hears about everything.
He hears everything before it comes out. Studious calling us only suits, which I like. Sticks, welcome back. We're having fun.
A taser in the first place. It's really unusual. The State Patrol is accusing their own trooper of falsifying her own taser records. They say she did that to make it appear she was authorized
Also
to carry.
sloppy attachment of that lapel. Mike, you saw that wire from a mile away. Yeah. Come on.
And deploy
This
the
is just-
device. And
it's all
deploy it,
sloppy.
she did.
It's also like lopsided.
Yeah, so she never took the course. She falsified her records on taking the course, and now gets into some heinous
What
shit.
began as a routine stop.
God, hell no! You will never catch me stopping somebody way the hell out here. Hell no! Are you
There you will. You go county. That's what you do.
That better be a murder warrant.
Mr. Reservist?
That better be a murder warrant.
This is not Tarrant County.
And for-
Nowhere in
and-
Tarrant County does it look like
And
this.
for a murder warrant, I'm gonna be 50 yards back with a rifle yelling at him with
No.
a PA.
Yeah.
I'll be doping my scope from that distance. I ain't approaching this car. Out in the middle of, like, literally, these have got to be like 6 miles away. And they ain't nothing.
So
in
did they
between
call
that.
a murder warrant on this?
No, I don't think it's.
Did they return a murder warrant? Okay.
No, I don't know what this stops for, but
I
I'm just saying. I was looking at this and I was saying, hell no. Like, I know, but hell no. In the middle of West Texas, I bet this exists, but
Yeah, but not in Tarrant
not in
County.
Tarrant County. Hell no.
No.
Kaufman, you can
West
get that.
Texas for sure.
West, you do the second you get past like.
I've driven through
Shit,
grassy
Abilene,
versions of
Texas.
this in
Yeah.
Kaufman.
Yeah.
Kaufman, I could see.
Too dry for banjos.
Cannabis.
You used to get
be
near
living
Odessa.
up
This is
there.
exactly what it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, cannibals. I read cannabis.
Well, it's Colorado.
Cannabis.
For Colorado State Trooper Amber Garcia.
No passenger
Lady's
side?
taking L's.
Would ultimately mark the beginning of the end of her career
Yeah, I gotta keep my job, man.
with the Colorado State
now.
Patrol.
Do you have insurance on the car?
Garcia had a driver stop for speeding on the
What we call
shoulder of the
foreshadowing.
highway when a passing SUV crossed over the white line separating the travel lane from the shoulder.
Can you sign this while I go?
Garcia immediately broke off the traffic stop
Thank you.
and gave chase.
For attempted murder?
I'm gonna
Was
say.
there a car? Was there a car in the other lane though?
Well, it's because it's a two-way, right?
It's
Yeah.
two-way lane.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
two-way road.
Are you supposed
Does
to be?
Colorado have the move over or pull over? Is it move
Well,
over
you
laws?
can't.
Does
If
Colorado
it's
have
like,
those?
there's no way you could.
Where are you
because
supposed
it's
to
a-
go?
Yeah, I would argue.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
And that was barely over the white line.
yeah.
And also, no one made you do a driver's side approach.
I was gonna
yeah,
say
sure.
this is why
You
passenger
chose to
side
do that.
approach exists. Yeah,
Now, she had to do it because she couldn't see over the window of that truck.
which
Yeah,
is
she
which
wasn't
which
tall
tracks,
enough.
right? But I'm not gonna say she has no reason to go and stop this car. But I don't think I'm.
Well, she's a
terminating-
trooper,
right,
so-
right. I don't think I'm terminating a traffic stop for this. Emu.
She quickly
You're not my
stopped the
mom.
SUV. Behind the wheel, 34-year-old Travis Tomlinson, who immediately stepped out of his car.
Tom Henry 69. Stay in the car. Stay in the car now. Get on the ground then.
This is my ground. I'm an American.
This is my ground.
This is
Can
my
you send me cover?
Did you hear me?
I got one at taser point.
Did you hear me?
Get on the ground.
This is my
Get on the ground.
Taser point.
Get on the ground now.
Points to
That worked pretty
Axon
well.
for it working through a hoodie.
Wow.
Yo.
It's a light hoodie, but still.
Hey, that's That's superb.
I have some of those
taser
like
work
t-shirt
there.
hoodies, which are nice for working.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. You can't ask for more out of taser right there. Shout out to them. That's effective.
Oh, Bill, you'll be proud of me. I have a workout bench here right next to my desk now. So
do you?
Anytime I'm
Let's go.
A whole ridiculous set of dumbbells. I got 15s, 20s, 25s, 35s.
I love it. I love to hear this.
Yeah. Now every time I'm exporting stuff, I'm just doing something.
Get a quick
Put your
pump.
hands behind your back.
He can't. The taser's still running.
But why is she cycling
There
it
it goes
so
again.
many times?
There it goes again. Because she doesn't know how to use it.
Because she hasn't been to training.
She's not
State Patrol
trained.
records show she activated her taser 7 times. And that Tomlinson was
I'll be honest. Didn't that one kid die from only like 5 cycles? Like due to asphyxiation. It was something crazy. This is before they had the 5-second cutoffs. You just, as long as you were holding it down, it went. And I think he held the kid for like a minute or something crazy like that. That's problematic. Just like 35 seconds worth of ride. 5 was terrible.
5 was pretty terrible.
So I can't imagine 7 times that.
incapacitated and could not comply with her repeated commands.
Put your hands behind your back.
The agency's internal investigation later concluded force used was excessive.
Get over.
Bro, chill.
Do it now. Do it now or you're gonna get it again. Put your hands behind your back.
It was definitely excessive force after the first pull, and then for your cry out to say I can't or help or stop or anything, and to get tased again. And while
this is the guy
in the world.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh.
I'm
Is he
an
wearing a
American.
hairnet?
This is my land.
I think that's
my
just
guess.
got like thin,
This is
long
weird.
hair.
I
Like
don't
a
It looks like
ponytail.
he put fake hair in a hairnet, and that's how he's wearing it.
Yeah.
So I've seen this exact hairstyle because if you're watching the World Cup, a lot of the like Swedish, European,
Yeah.
Norwegian, stuff like that, because their
Look like
hair's
that.
thinner.
Yeah.
It slicks just like that.
Hmm.
And it
It's
does look like they're
unfortunate.
cafeteria ladies. It's kind of hilarious.
It does, right? That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
I'm like, they're about to
cafeteria
just
lady.
scoop my sloppy Joe.
Scoop my sloppy Joe.
you're paralyzed due to that tasing, you're paralyzed. She's telling you, roll over, get out, get out, get down, get out from under your truck, do this, do that. You can't do anything.
Can't confirm.
I thought I was gonna die.
Tomlinson has a lengthy arrest record. He's now suing the former trooper. His attorney is Sarah Shelke.
There was absolutely no reason for that use of force, and the fact that she did it over and over and over again makes it torture.
There's no set.
Is cruel and unusual? Is that the 8th Amendment? I gotta remember off the top of my head. It sounds correct.
I think so.
I believe so.
Yeah, somebody's got to
I think
Google
so.
it.
Hang on. How about
Taser wrecked his hairline. Wild. Yo.
Eighth Amendment.
Chill.
Good job.
Well,
nice.
if you look at his hair in the body cam video, it looks much nicer than it does in that video.
Yeah, it does.
So
Oh, and maybe it
that's
did.
not really. It's not a terrible take.
Yeah, that's
Number of taser
You know,
activations considered safe.
It also says no
The risk
excessive
of
fines, which
injury
means
increases
troopers
with
are
each
unconstitutional.
Yeah.
additional activation. Officers are generally trained to reassess after each taser cycle to determine whether their objective has been achieved. In this case, the State Patrol found there was no reassessment.
Well, her objective was
she just
respect for
kept
her
pulling the
authority, so
trigger.
Dog, that's crazy.
Look at
Oh my god.
6 seconds.
Jeez.
6 seconds. 5 seconds.
Damn.
I'll be honest. This one would have pissed me off. By the time we got to this, I'd have been, dude, just shoot me.
Yeah.
Like, please. I feel like that's
crazy.
preferential.
I mean, we are lucky that she drew the right tool.
No kidding.
I guess.
No kidding. But like if you've never been tased before, the best way I could describe it is, have you ever seen like Home Alone, where the guy gets shocked and like you see a skeleton? It feels like that. Genuinely, it feels like that. It is one of the most painful experiences I've ever had in my life. It's when it's done, but it is not pleasant. So, I mean, I don't know.
Wait, I think this counts, right?
Taser bukkake.
There it is. Yes. I like how it's a milk glass that comes for that.
I think that's like what we have on the screen here, right?
Yes, that is indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Investigators said Garcia acknowledged using excessive force and told
Buy
them
your
she
Taser
was
bukkake
scared.
shirt.
When he went down, he hit his head too.
During a medical checkup, another trooper offered this description to Tomlinson.
The taser is almost like 1,000 baseball bats hitting you at the same time, and it's just going through your system.
Not too off base. Shit hurts.
But the level of force was not the reason Garcia lost her job. After reviewing her training records, the State Patrol determined she had not completed required Taser certification. Colorado State Patrol Major Brett Williams wrote, "It is my finding that Trooper Amber Garcia was not certified nor authorized to carry and use the EMDT weapon that was used against the motorist on May 4th, 2024. The agency accused Garcia of falsifying Taser records, being dishonest, and they said she violated the core values of the organization." The case was referred to the local district attorney with the expectation criminal charges might follow.
Did you see that he was incapacitated and couldn't follow her commands?
Why did you guys just switch?
Yeah, I've got a question too. You go first.
Yeah, like how do you falsify logs for the people that are supposed to be certifying you? Isn't somebody supposed to watch you certify?
Yes. So
You
the
would think so.
instructor is going to be the one that's going to go and submit that, yes, you were there. However, and Texas has kind of solved this problem because, like, I can ask, hey, I took these classes. Can you verify that I took them? Like, so that T. Cole can go and put them on my record. But they then have to verify that I was there through an instructor. That instructor has to say, yes, he signed my log. He was there. If you don't believe me, here's video evidence of him being like in the class. They're very alert. When I took that, they videotaped us in alert. So they wouldn't share the footage, which is lame. But they
Only with Flock.
Yeah, my
with you.
instructors specifically videotaped every single person's take to prove that each student actually took the rep, like in the actual class for scenarios. Because that's how serious they're trying to make sure that everybody's at least being exposed to the, which I'm okay with. That's the transparency thing, right? But here I'm assuming if they don't have as robust, again, they have like a Flock trust system, right? Like you're saying, that you have her saying she went, but there's no like instructor that's willing to qualify that she was actually present for the classes, or like the course wasn't available at the time that she's claiming. Because normally you have to post the class, then there's a bunch of stuff that goes into tracking it. Keith's actually an instructor, so he might be able to clarify. But yeah,
Well, so, and this is kind of my thing. So, like when I had somebody try to start my shift, usually before they came, I would get their file a few, 5 days or so in advance before I got their body. By the time they got there, I knew if they needed to qualify with their weapon or not this year, or what was coming up, if they needed to take any mandatory, where we were on cycles and things like that. So as a supervisor, I would look at their file and Taser certified, baton certified, whatever, and so by the time I received the officer, I knew what they were supposed to have. I don't know how this did not happen at the state level. Why their files aren't checked once a year for certifications, for expirations coming up, anything like that needs to be taken care of. So, and I just think as a boss, that's what you're supposed to do.
There's a failure at multiple levels. It's not just her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I think she has an argument for suing the department, which I think is why they're trying to make it very much the trooper's fault and be like, hey, she falsified records. It's not on. They 100% understand the liability of.
Right.
You were very negligent in verifying whatever the hell she was telling you.
Yeah.
Somebody basically was like, yeah, whatever, and just accepted whatever she gave them. Didn't bother to check. Yeah. And that means the pocketbook of the state opens up at that point, as opposed to just hers.
Django's talking about verifying Army records. I'm sure they're very diligent about that. And then I like Blake's suggestion of just checking the Flock log.
That is,
Oh, dude, Bird Force said Air Canada recently found a pilot has been flying for years without a valid commercial license, so nothing is perfect.
That's incredible.
Said he was flying unlicensed for 17 years. Wild.
Can you imagine? He had a full on like marriage with a child, and that child's about.
That's kind of impressive, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's I don't even think Mr. Catch Me If You Can.
No, I mean
got that many years out of it.
Yeah, he BS'd his way onto some planes, but not flying them. You know.
Yeah. Well, also apparently he BS'd his way into those stories, and apparently it never
I'm
happened.
sure.
So
I'm sure.
There we go. I'm verifying.
Exactly.
I did.
District Attorney Ann Kelly reviewed the video and consulted with other law enforcement professionals about what happened along this rural stretch of highway.
Some of them said, yeah, I think that rises to the level of a criminal charge.
Others told her it was not criminal. Kelly concluded she could not prove a criminal case to a jury. She said a policy violation is not necessarily a crime and declined to file charges.
She had every reason to believe that this individual meant to do her harm, and I believe her use of force was absolutely justified. Mr. Collinson should never have done what he did.
Kelly also rejected the state patrol's finding that
if you step out of a patrol out of your car the second I pull you over, are you going to catch an attitude from me? Absolutely. Hey, get back in your car, or hey, MFer, like you're about to get frisked for weapons, that kind of stuff, right? I'm going to find a professional, courteous way of doing it. Is there a chance you're getting a gun pointed at you? Probably. Is there a chance I'm going like immediately hands-on with you? Probably. But I'm not like leg sweeping you into next week and trying to like VNR you or something crazy. And on top of that, the second I got compliance, we have to really tone down our approach to it because he's no longer giving me the indicators he gave initially. What's the difference in between this guy swinging out of his door and shooting me and this guy swinging out of his door and yelling at me? It's a pretty small margin. And I think you're going to get some leash on how normally you do the 7-step approach and try to be cool. Now they're like, hey, MF, like you're giving me indicators, pre-attack cues, right? So I get to treat you a little differently. But the second you stop doing that, and after the first taser deployment, he was like, yo, like, I'm good, I'm sorry. You have to take that into account. It's really the only reason why, in California, the chick that she was like a LAPD and she was like a shooting model or whatever it was, that she goes and shoots this guy, totally justified shooting. Guy's running around with a knife. He got in a car accident, and then he approaches her. She dusts him, and there's a pause while he's on the ground and motionless, and she dumps 2 more rounds into him. If this is Fallujah, you get a high five for doing the right thing. On the streets, you do have to assess whether or not that person is still posing a deadly threat. I think she's going to be fine. I don't think there's criminal charges there, but I could see where.
No, but they've got a federal case.
Yeah, I think the federal case makes a lot of sense. And that's
I mean, under 1983, so she's done.
Yeah. Well, it's a reason why, because LAPD, it's not like they're not good at working shootings. You want to talk about someone who leaves the country in shooting pools, and they have probably a very robust team for IA. They immediately were like, ooh, like.
Yeah, they got West Dad.
Yeah, exactly. They pretty quickly washed their hands of that. Not because they thought there was anything criminal, but I think they know that lawsuit's coming, and they're like, I ain't paying for that. It's literally the last 2 shots, which is sad, but this could have been the difference. You never know.
Garcia had falsified training records. Do you agree with her assessment?
No, absolutely not. Do I believe that she has credibility issues? I absolutely do not. Do I believe that she violated any criminal laws? I absolutely do not.
Then came a twist nobody at the State Patrol was expecting. A year after the Taser incident, Kelly hired Garcia to work as an investigator in her office.
What?
She has proven that she was the best.
Oh, no.
No way, there's bias here.
Whoa,
no way, there's bias
here. Is this
here.
prosecutors?
Guys, this is an independent third party.
What? Sorry,
There's absolutely fuckery afoot.
You hired? Like, I'm mad at Buenavides PD or whatever it is that hired old shit sandwich boy, because this guy needs to be in prison probably. But like, what?
But like,
wow.
Colorado's got options.
That's what I
Benavides has
mean,
like
dude.
8 people in their town. Like, they'll take what they can get, I guess.
Who picked this?
Candidate. And we're so lucky to have her. I have no reservation.
Oh, are you?
About the work that she's doing for us. Our community needs good law enforcement officers, and she's one of them.
Amber Garcia's attorney declined to comment. The Colorado State Patrol declined to comment, citing the pending lawsuit filed by Travis Tomlinson.
When I say I was fearful for my life, I mean that.
Baby boy, what have you
Go back to your old
done?
haircut, man.
What have you done?
Turn over now! Turn over! Put your hands behind your back!
I thought I was going to die because I can't respond to what she's telling me to do.
Travis Tomlinson was initially charged with obstruction of a peace officer and failure to yield to a police vehicle after that traffic stop. But the DA later dropped those charges.
Yeah!
Since this Taser incident, Tomlinson has been charged in a new unrelated case with felony assault, menacing, and false imprisonment. Oh, wow. He's scheduled to go on trial in that case.
So he's hairline boy's a frequent flyer. I'm not saying he's a good dude.
He's a bit of a problem.
But in that interaction, we got to treat people.
in that interaction. Yeah.
He didn't have that hair in that interaction, so he was innocent.
That's
how you know.
I'm gonna give points.
Target identification, or what's the word you use, Josh?
PID. Positive target.
There you go. Yeah, positive. Yep, there it is.
Oh man, well, that's crazy. I did not expect the twist. That's wild work.
I want to have a serious.
Who said that?
That was no, this is Patrick. I also like Peacekeeper Emu's the trooper committed a promotable offense.
Gee, that tracks. Okay, Ottawa.
Oh, this is a great follow-up to the Flock video we watched. They didn't even need the Flock.
This is Beaver Boys. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I want to have a serious and an uncomfortable conversation with all of you. Change your behavior now or quit. Leave.
Is this internal or is this external? Like, did he
This
publish
is
this?
I think it's a public statement.
Oh, that's weird.
Members are using our databases as their own way to meet women. Seeing.
Okay. Now, there's a gray area here, right? There's at least one person in this stack here that can't be mad about meeting somebody on duty. But you can't
to be fair, I'm a photographer.
Exactly. But I'm curious what they mean by databases.
A woman at a coffee shop, coming out of a gym, driving next to them, getting their license plates, and running them on the system.
Okay, that's a terrible idea. Okay, never mind.
We've seen members messaging vulnerable victims on calls that they've attended in attempt to develop.
Yo, they pulled
That's pretty shitty.
a Bell Kitchens. Oh, I doxed him.
Yeah.
It's fine. He got fired. Misconduct is misconduct, yo. I hyphened him too. Yo, dog.
What does he do now?
I don't know. Probably that
His
old
profile picture's him in a suit.
I slam in that same hole, dude. I don't know.
Private investigator.
Which one?
An intimate relationship. There's a clear need for OPS leadership to acknowledge that this issue remains present and to speak openly about it. Silence or minimization only allows the behavior to continue.
So that was video of Ottawa Police Chief Eric Stubbs warning officers to stop running the plates of a
I wonder if this is like the there was a Rick and Morty episode where hot girls were getting abducted and Morty's sister goes out and is like, all right, it's time, and they like passed her over. Yeah. It was like a breaking point for her. I wonder if she's only mad because she's not getting hit on by Ottawa PD. I do believe that this is an egregious use of power. Also, it like you can't be running tags and figuring out like what their contact information is. Like that's mega shady. Worse when it's like you're working a domestic. Like yo, get it together. They just fired somebody from Agtown.
That's pretty bad. Imagine if you get like an Instagram follower or whatever, and you come to like say they slide into your DMs or whatever, and it turns out you guys start dating, and you found out that they found your name and your Instagram because they ran your plate.
That's what I
like.
mean,
How fucking
dude.
creeped out would you be?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That is so weird.
Because like it's one thing if like again you're on duty, you bump into somebody, you're like, hey, we should go get coffee later. That's one thing because that's how everyone meets people, right? Or at least they used to meet people that way. But like using a database, that's scummy. Yeah, might as well go. What is it where they take the chicks and like that are incarcerated that have like the videos out or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Hey, come pay my bail or
mug
whatever.
shotties.
Yeah, mug shotties. There it is.
Yeah. Or the one where what are you talking about? The one where you can become pen pals with them?
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it for dudes too. I think it's the same site.
Attractive women to
why
try
do you know
and meet
that?
them. He is saying that police
It's the
officers
same
are
site.
using.
That's crazy. Juan would
Why were you on the website?
He knows. He verified.
Research for this channel.
Research, yeah.
Obviously.
Just research.
Don't defend him, Dad.
Just research.
Don't defend him.
Just
Police
Who
databases.
do you think was sitting
to
right
try
next
and
to
get
him?
I was gonna say, hey, try to see there's some guys on here. Hey.
I got a database we can look
Don't
at.
put your wiener in the peanut butter.
That's it. 1 hour and 30 seconds. Oh man, that's why he buys Creamy right there.
There you go.
Anyways. What if I use publicly accessible flock cameras? Django, see, that's an entrepreneuring kid right there.
Information on women they find attractive and to initiate intimate relationships. He says officers are running the plates of women they find attractive outside of gyms and coffee shops around the city, and that they can either stop or leave the force.
How do you know about the
Stubbs
stardom?
ends out the video by saying the force is committed to trying to hire enough women to make up 30% of their workforce, and he emphasizes that women will be safe and will be treated with respect. But I am so curious to know what you guys think about.
So he's trying to be the pimp for his department?
Could be.
He's like,
Great
maybe we
mistake.
can prevent them from, because that seems very,
I don't know what hiring women does.
I don't know if they're going to be safe in there.
Because, like,
No,
if
just
you're
the
using the
easy
same,
access.
if you're using the same hiring standards, the women are going to do the same thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That you should be firing everybody that's doing that. It's Beaver Boys. I don't want to take away from 320, or 420, but whatever.
It's weird that they would make this statement like they have proof, but that no like enforcement.
No one got enforced.
Was done.
Let me look it up.
You
and
don't
see if there
fire
was
anybody for
discipline.
that? That's gross
Right.
misconduct.
I don't believe there were any firing.
At
That's
a
crazy.
minimum,
That's crazy.
That's 3 days off with no pay.
Mhm.
At a minimum.
Demotions, you know, like I don't know, like loss of seniority rights or some shit. I don't know. Don't have to
Well,
run
they've
the
had-
plates if we're in the same department. Big red dog. Oh man.
Oh wow. This okay, so so apparently they had they have like a problem. Like this is a decade long they said after a
Oh, they're
decade of
just now-
assessments,
they're-
recommendations, promises, and millions of dollars spent by service to end this kind of misconduct. Some current and former employees of the force have told CBC News that they didn't think meaningful change was coming. So this is like an ongoing problem, and I guess this is them finally facing enough pressure to say something, but still not
But
do anything.
I don't know. Because like every time we ran a plate, it was logged to us. And like if you weren't on a call, you better have a good reason for running that plate.
I'm guessing someone found out, and now they have to say something.
Oh, someone definitely found out because some creeper messaged a girl and was like, "Hey, you want to go out?" And she's like, "I don't know you. How are you talking to me?" And then she somehow figured out that he ran her plate or did something like that.
Oh, they were investigating a sexual assault allegation against Ottawa Police Union President Matthew Cox.
He would be Matthew Cox. So Bill and I's academy class was supposed to be 16 people fewer, and it would have been a better academy class with those 16
God, it
fewer
would have been
people.
so much better.
But just
so much better.
Just prior to that class starting, there was the habit of certain people within our old agency that would, to make themselves appear like they were getting on traffic stops, self-dispatch themselves via their MDC on a traffic stop, run a plate, which would give you a return, and typically a registered owner, and then run the registered owner as if they ran a person, and then put themselves off. So to show that they were doing traffic stops to make themselves seem more busy. And yeah, they fired 16 officers in one foul swoop for faking traffic stops. They didn't interact with anybody. You were just logging into an MDC and faking that you were doing self-initiated work. Not a constitutional rights violation. Not a violation. You can run a tag. You know, that's not a violation of anybody's Fourth Amendment rights, but it's misconduct.
You're in public.
Yeah, it's misconduct. And they said, no. Because what else are you lying about? You know? I can't trust you. But yeah. That's who they caught. God knows who they didn't catch, you know. Let me guess. A motor cop prior to me. Oh, man, that's funny. That's so funny.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Josh met me with no facial hair.
Yeah. We met each other with no facial hair. To be
True.
fair.
That's true.
To be fair, we both did. Yeah. That was the thing, dude. So we did our mustaches together, and then we got beards together. His beard came in a lot faster than mine. I
would have a beard by the end of shift.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, y'all quit. He was fully shaved. A day later, we had the first officers react filming session, and he was like,
beard. Yeah,
you can go watch it. He was just like,
so if you hug
It
Bill
really
for a
popped
little
out.
too long, it'll actually like pierce your skin if you hug him for a little too long, because that's how fast his beard
It
grows.
pushes people away. It's
'Cause he gets
my
excited.
defense mechanism.
like a porcupine.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this one's my fault. I can't be mad.
This
The way you was
pissed me
moving, though, you had the satchel on you. You swung it to the back when we came around. Come here for a second. Sir, I'm stopping you, sir. Sir, I'm stopping you.
Am I being detained?
Yes.
For what?
I'm telling you. Come here.
For what?
Come here. I'll talk to you. Come here.
Why are you
Just
grabbing
talk
me?
to me.
Why are you grabbing me?
You're being
Because I want to violate your Fourth Amendment rights. So, what's the difference in between a consensual encounter and a detention, right? It's going to be reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime, right? Not of a thing I don't like, of a crime. That is requisite to enforce a detention as a police officer. It's like the lowest hanging fruit for understanding the basic functionality of a law enforcement officer in America. This is Russia or China. You don't have those same criteria. Apparently, Beaver Boys, we're just trying to rizz up some girls, right? However, here, I would argue his lack of willingness to consent, and this guy used force to do it. Technically, officer presence alone is theoretically a use of force, right? He is now physically detaining him. This is like precisely what the Constitution was designed to prevent expressly. This is a huge violation.
being stopped. He's okay. He's okay.
For
He's
what?
okay.
For what?
You're being stopped. I'm gonna talk to
For
you.
what?
Okay, listen, sir. I'm gonna talk to you. Just
what?
calm down, because I don't want to keep doing this. Just stop.
What am I being detained for?
All right. I'm gonna tell you why.
Can you tell me right now?
Yes. Just stop right now. You keep trying to pull. All right. You gonna stop, my man? When we came up, all right. As soon as you saw us, you looked back twice. Correct. You also move your backpack in the your little satchel area in the back of you. Okay. So what I was gonna do is pat you down for a possible weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
For what? For what?
Yeah.
And if this is Texas and I have one on me, then what?
That's what I mean. Who cares? I have a weapon.
Where was this? Is this in
Did that
DC?
do anything with it? I think it's
hope.
Maryland, right?
Maryland.
Washington DC.
Yeah. Oh, so it is.
If it's
DC.
in,
Well, there we
if
go.
it's on DC grounds,
Okay, DC's a little
you're
different.
fucked.
Different.
Yeah.
DC, you're a
fucked.
second class citizen. And it's why,
Yeah.
and this is going to rub some people the wrong way. New York and California as a state, as a whole, I have personal issues with the way that law enforcement tends to interact with people specifically like this. And they have a history of abusing this exact thing. Not everybody. I don't paint with broad brushes here. But the way that the law is derived, right? And DC's no better. They have a history of just saying the Fourth Amendment doesn't matter. They just don't get sued enough for it to matter, right?
Yeah.
But like, if this were my officer, fired. I'd recommend charges. Like official oppression kind of charges. Like, yo, like, nah. Whatever it is, Brady list this guy, like, hell no. Crazy. And again, Texas, the laws are a little different. You're allowed to have a gun, whatever. But like, I'm not detaining you. You're not like on a now. I'm working a case where somebody just got murdered and the guy's got dreads, a blue hoodie, and a black sling bag. I'm probably, but again, I've articulated, hey, right down the street, some guy got murdered. You look exactly like what was described, and not an unreasonable time has passed between when the crime occurred, when I showed up, and where you're at. I can reasonably articulate that crime might be afoot. The nature of the offense.
Can you even reasonably articulate that he might have a weapon on him?
Hell
at all,
no.
just from
Hell no. Sure,
looked back twice at cops?
Yeah, hell no.
Yeah.
Well, you moved your bag. It's like, no, get out of here.
Yeah, you shifted your bag. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm nervous.
Definitely sketchy.
So no reason to talk to me.
Hey, this is like the part of me that wants to become like cop Darth Vader. It's calls like this that I see, and I'm like, nah, fam. I'm gonna go become friends with a bunch of ambulance chasing attorneys and be like, that one. Here's your rationale.
Yeah, I was just gonna say this
one.
is what like, this is how a defense attorney arc starts
for real. About to go to law school. About to go, you know what I mean? Go take the bar.
Yeah,
terrible.
So, with that being said, we're gonna take a stop report. Sir, come in. You can't move. Stay right here, okay?
What am I being detained for?
I already told you. We already went over that.
Suspicion of a weapon.
Yes. There you go. So you don't need to move no more. You're being stopped at this point. You asked me if you're being detained. You are detained. Yes.
It might be in
okay?
DC.
So this is what we're also going to do. We're going to take a stop report for numbers. Okay. You have the ID on you?
No.
You have no ID?
No.
Okay. You gonna give me your name, information?
No.
So we put a report for the report?
No.
So you don't want to give no information?
No.
Okay. We'll take it down at 4400. You're gonna be John Doe, okay? Just to let you know, sir, we're gonna take a report saying why we stopped you, okay? Do you understand the words that I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Copy this. You're free to go now, sir. Thank you.
So he wasn't detained.
No, he's not.
So he's doing this to do an FI card, and that's it.
He touched him. Now, had he really tried to emphasize, hey, man, can I talk to you? Hey, man, can I talk to you? Hey, man, but never said, you're detained, you can't leave, you need to stop, you need to whatever, and never touched him? Is it annoying? Yes. Is it scummy? Yes, but it would have fallen between lawful but awful. You would have had to really, really articulate the pants off of it to try to get something like official oppression or a civil rights violation. Because the officer's allowed to say what he wants, right? But the second one, he told him he couldn't leave. Two, he threatened him with a frisk. And three, he physically, that is a use of force. It doesn't seem egregious, but that is just as bad as old girl tasing old boy 15 times or whatever it is on the ground. Like, it's an abuse of power. Outright. Tyranny is tyranny, regardless of what degree it is. Oh, are those Fed boys? Who is this? Who is this? Let's see if I can get
like jump out boys.
Why are you grabbing? Just talk to me. Why are you grabbing? You're being stopped. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay.
For what?
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna talk for what?
Feds? Read the description.
Federal
We copied
police?
it directly from the original video, I think. Oh, MPD officers. So Maryland? What?
Oh, damn.
Metro.
Maryland PD?
Metro?
PD?
DC Metro, yeah.
Yeah, DC Metro is what I would assume.
I will never financially recover.
Which makes it even worse.
Yeah, dude. That's
nope.
It's not even a state. It's just a district.
Smallcoin said neither Maryland nor DC has a stop and identify statute. Sketchy.
And I would argue, it shouldn't exist to begin with. Right off the rip. You have had politicians that have just did not gotten pushback on this and haven't been sued enough. Worse, the way it's implemented, I don't know. That's crazy to me. I saw this and I got mad. I didn't even get to finish. I didn't realize he got away. Shout out to your boy. Hold on. He's not even a suspect. He's just society because he's not a fucking criminal.
I think the lawsuit stuff has gone way too far, but in this one,
I agree.
root
Yeah.
for a lawsuit.
Yeah.
It's just misdirected. There are plenty of things that should be getting sued for that don't get sued for.
Yeah,
And a
we
lot of
just-
stuff that's just frivolous.
Right. We sue for a lot of stupid
It's kind of like how every time in the comments of any police video, you'll be like, "Well, if people knew what they should be angry at, it would be so much better." But they get angry at dumb stuff because they don't like the officer or they don't like the suspect or whatever. And it's like, no, this was an egregious use of police power, but because you didn't like the suspect, you think it's totally cool. When you do like a suspect,
it's because the video was named "Karen Gets Owned by Cops."
Right.
I was like, well, Karen was doing nothing illegal. She was just kind of a
Yeah.
scumbag.
Yeah.
And is this guy maybe a D-bag? Maybe, I don't know. But we don't detain D-bags. We detain criminal D-bags doing criminal things. Like, that's the whole point. I don't know. Shit stuff.
Oh my God. He almost ran over an officer. Hello. How you doing, sir?
Weird passenger side approach. It's like the safer way to do it when there's traffic. Sorry. Keith, you stop people on the highway all the time, right?
I did. Yes, sir.
You a passenger side approach kind of guy?
No, yes.
I would rock the hell out of that.
I started driver's side, but we heard the wisdom through training, and it's like, yeah, we really ought to start doing it from the driver's side.
Yeah.
Or
The passenger side,
so,
yeah.
Yeah.
It will, and driver's side's taught. You know what I mean? That's the kind of the first thing you learn. So, man, it makes sense. In residential, it doesn't matter. And honestly, from a safety standpoint, there are times where I prefer driver's side, right? Especially if I'm in a parking lot or something like that. I just kind of eyeball somebody a little bit more, especially if there's like multiple occupants or whatever. I can look at the driver, but I also got to like start looking at people in the back seat or whatever. But like on a highway, hell no. Hell no.
Not a chance.
Hell no.
For the stop your license plates and property plates.
Dude, ever. I used to get pissed at the assist traffics. People get stalled.
Yeah. Yeah.
I passed all my stuff, but your boy has more than once bumper pushed a car up to 60 miles per hour to get him off I-30. More than once. Like, yo, you got insurance? Yeah. You got a life insurance policy? Yeah. I'm about to mess up your back bumper, but we're not staying here. Crazy. I pushed a guy one time from Ballpark and 30 going eastbound all the way to south on Watson with a bumper push. It was wild.
Yeah, I see what she did there.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Some people in this chat,
Damn.
some people in this chat aren't gonna know that car windows have been anything but power.
Damn.
Oh yeah. My first vehicle had two keys. I had a engine key and a trunk and a door key. So
Oh yeah.
And a hole in the floor for your feet to go like.
That's right. That's right. Oh man. Keith didn't even have crank windows. There was the ones that you kind of had to just tilt open, like they would just
the vent window. Yeah.
Just the vent.
Yep.
Hell yeah. That was before the Model T.
I know. My mom's for a document. Let me see your driver's license. I don't have one yet. What's your name? What's your social?
Bro, I never asked for socials. I just did name and date of birth.
Yeah. Why?
I always
What
find
do
that
you need your
weird.
Social for?
Got to sell it on the dark web.
I guess.
See if you can find them, Bill, since you're there.
Dan, I can see the driver's hands easier. I can see the registration. Yeah, like I said, passenger side makes a lot of sense. Nighttime, it gets a little weird. And then when I have a back, I'm not going to stick my back on the driver's side. It was my dumb decision to stop the stupid car. If someone's going to get shot in the face, it's going to be me. I'm going to let my backup officer take the passenger side.
You can't put it, inside the vehicle, you're still in violation. All right, sir. It's going to be a warning for that. Wait right here. I'll be right back with you. Oh. I want to say, I think he's lying.
State boys on the highway.
There it is. Let's go.
They stopping everything.
State boys.
He gave me a social, and I'm looking at this warrant, and the social is very similar. There's only one letter off. Yeah, he's lying to me. This is going to be him. Can you work on getting a photo for that warrant, and let me pull him out of the vehicle before he runs on me?
A thorough investigation? What an animal.
Hey, he did more than Colorado did to give that lady a taser.
Yeah, Texas DPS, they're pretty high standard for training. So
Apparently it's not that hard.
Yeah, but like, it's like, okay, well, the social's a little off, and the name's kind of close, and there's definitely a warrant here. He's probably lying to me. Let's get a picture, because that's a thing I can do. Like, before we just go and jack this dude up. But I also don't hate the scene safety thing. Let's just put him in cuffs preemptively, right? Protect him from himself. Socials don't have letters. This is you're not wrong.
Can I talk to you back here? Armando? No, sir. Let me just talk to you back here. What's up, man? I just want to talk to you back here. About what? Are you lying to me about your name? No, sir. You sure you're not lying to me? About what? Did you give me the wrong social? Stand outside the vehicle. I have to take a photo of you. I'm going to confirm who you are. I'm not going to place you under arrest. Don't do this in front of your mom. Do what? Refuse to step out of the vehicle because you're scaring me. No. What's your intentions if I give you my...
So, in general, on trying to get the bear with the honey, right? The car's a hard spot because once they leave the car, they kind of know it's either going to be a fight or they got to give up, right? But when the car is there, there's always this chance they could run and you don't chase them, right? Or they get away because they're delusional. Yeah. Especially TPS, like you ain't getting away from a trooper. I like, my favorite excuse is, and I used to say, I've done this more than once. I'm having a really hard time hearing you. Can you actually just step out of the car real quick? Or, hey, it's not safe to stay in the car right now. There's traffic going by. Is it cool if we just finish this thing out here? Or the easiest layup, especially when you got people in the car, let's have this conversation away from your mom. I just want to talk to you about some stuff. Something, anything.
Yeah.
Not, I think you're lying to me about your name and whatever. Like,
yeah,
this guy knows he lied about his name. You know what I mean? You telling him doesn't help you.
I'm not arresting you for the crime I just accused you of.
Right, exactly. So, like, is there anything wrong with confronting him? No. But you've tipped the hand, if that makes any sense. Yeah. And, like, there are no audibles in patrol. You're either arresting them or letting them go. You know what I mean? And the gig is kind of up on this, unfortunately. So try to hedge things in your favor if you can. Lie. You're allowed to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I tell them about bad tire, something's hanging out of the trunk.
Dude, did you see
all kinds of...
Did you see the damage on the back of your car? Did somebody hit you?
I mean,
no way.
Yeah, were you aware of this? Yes. Yes.
So, I have to say yes. I know it's back there. I'll get it fixed.
Bill's going to take a little more. He's a crafty little bear. Well, let's be honest. If it was your truck, I was like, dog, did you see the scratch in the back of your truck? You'd be out of that truck.
I might get out.
I was going to say.
With a gun.
I was going to say the same thing. I was like, the only problem is a gun would follow and it'd be real uncomfortable for everybody. Oh, man.
No telling which gun, but something's coming out.
Yes, I agree with Dan here. Running from DPS is a terrible idea.
My intentions are to confirm your identity. I'm going to go get my phone and take a photo of you. If I confirm that that's you, now I'm going to come back over here and I'm going to have to tell you, hey, you're under arrest, and then I'm going to yank you out the car if you don't want to step out. And I don't want to do it in front of your mom. I really don't.
Hey, look, man, I don't have no warrant. I had a ticket warrant. That was
okay. I don't want to arrest the wrong person. It's probably not you. It's right here.
Here you go. Turn off your portable or turn it down.
1080.
That's around South Padre.
Yeah.
The trees?
Gotta be.
Yeah, it's definitely around South
Gotta
Padre.
be with the trees.
Also, these clouds. Yep. The coastal clouds.
Yeah.
CGI.
This whole thing's AI.
3 David 605 West Coast.
I mean, pretty soon we're not going to be able to tell. We should just start a body cam channel with AI videos.
It's just completely AI videos.
Well, look at how many subscribers the body cam channels have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and react to them.
Yeah.
Somebody take that off the internet so they don't figure us out.
Oh, he needs to slow down.
Oh, damn it.
Whoa.
Why are his flashers on?
You think you'd ticket him for that? I'm pretty sure it's a violation.
Trooper would.
Yeah, Trooper would figure it out.
There's going to be an elderly female in the passenger seat.
Oh, you're still trying to pet him?
She's a protected person. He's risking her.
Slowing down, speeds of around 80.
Bring that petty shit. Oh, here he goes.
Oh, red card. No situational awareness.
Alright, when coming up to some heavy traffic, you should be slowing down here shortly. Still eastbound, passing Hammer Road Drive.
Probably had earbuds in or something.
Yep.
Bro, my Discord sucks.
Once he slows down,
This video quality is.
It's
trash.
I'm having the
Okay,
same
so it's not.
issue.
Is it
Okay.
me too? Yeah.
It's not.
Oh
it's
my
not,
god,
it's
it's
just me,
so
right?
grainy.
It's not great already. So.
No,
Yeah.
it's like it's extremely bad. It
No, I'm
looks
looking.
like
It looks like
old
I'm.
VHS.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It looks like it's snowing on my screen.
Satellite.
It
When I
looks
was a
like
kid.
trying to watch HBO without
Trying to
having
watch-
paid for it.
Yeah.
That's
back in the day.
insane. Every video has been like that. I've
Mhm.
ended watching the stream like 17 times. I'm
Yeah.
like, please just get better.
I haven't said anything because I thought it was my internet and didn't want to get made fun of. But now I know
Did-
it's Josh's internet. So yeah, it's garbage.
So
Yeah.
Garbage, dude.
on the stream, it doesn't look bad.
No,
No,
it's
stream's looking fine.
us
No,
watching
stream looks
your
great.
stream.
It's us watching
Mhm.
your stream.
Huh.
It's
It
100%
looks
Discord.
terrible.
Yeah.
It's Discord, yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's lame. That makes me sad.
You guys are also very choppy for me. Your videos are very choppy for me.
Alright, now we're going northbound on Cage. Coming up to Stripes and Juniors. We're crossing Thomas Road. Coming up to E Road, speeds at 100 miles an hour.
Blame Verizon.
Yeah, they sent us the wrong SIM card.
They sent us the wrong SIM card. Oh man.
Still northbound Cage. It's clear to Lucky. Cage. Going to Rancho. And we'll be passing. Speeds at 90.
Well, if they're not catching every single red light, I swear.
Coming up to Paul Acres. But you know we have here.
As the suspect approaches the stop sticks, we calculated the speed of the suspect using their distance traveled over a 5-second period to be approximately 73 miles per hour. As the officer deploying stop sticks positions himself in the middle of the road, the suspect heads straight for him.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see. He almost ran over.
Okay, that was a deliberate. Normally, I feel like they always exaggerate on those. That was a very deliberate move.
Yeah. Tase him 8 times.
There's a constable. He's trying to set up spikes. He can swerve through his unit.
No, not the constable. Of all the people to threaten to hit, well, what's that fool ever doing? Especially in Texas. Here's your paperwork.
Serving papers.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Trying to hit a constable, dog. On now. It's
Alright,
not
still
gangsta.
northbound, coming up to Ridge Road. I'll be conducting here. Going eastbound Ridge.
Another red light.
Come on. Still haven't conducted the bid. Trying to catch up. Eastbound Ridge. Picking up speed. Alright, what's the goal? You try to brake check me. Where are we going north now? Road starts at K.
I'm coming up westbound on business.
We're all fine in Linden.
Alright.
Hey!
Where's he going? Where you going, big bro?
Get him.
Troopers got wheels. Yo. He's closing on him.
I can't hardly tell.
I was gonna say you guys probably can't see anything.
Dude,
I can barely
like-
see stuff.
Looks like Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild.
Like cell shaded.
Hey, get the down. Get down. Get down.
Now he's like, hold on. He's like, nah, you're getting jacked
Hold on.
up now.
Hold on.
You're getting
I
jacked
give
now.
up.
I give up. So what's funny about these situations is almost universally, if you have earned a use of force, you're gonna get the use of force.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like
hate to see
like a streets rule or something like that, but like I don't know that I've ever seen "Don't hurt me" work. At least not in person. And I'm not saying you got to go be like cruel about it, but I was like, hey, you earned a leg sweep, you're getting a leg sweep. I'm not mid leg sweep, and he's like, no, chill, I'm good. Like, nah, we're already there. Hell no. You're getting it now. Texas Constable. When it actually works, I take offense.
Yeah, I don't blame him, man. I work with some really good constables. You know,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, their gig was civil, but man, they'd back you up on warrants. We'd go back them up on warrants.
I'm not belittling constables. All I'm saying is these are not the fools over here doing traffic enforcement, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's not the guy trying to shake you down at 2 a.m. after you got out of a bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The CNA cab is not for constable.
Exactly. Look at this guy. Little timer. Is this a rookie? Or is maybe a detective? No vest, no nothing.
Gotta be. Yeah, the uniform is a little bit all over the place.
That's crazy.
I think that patch is too big for the vest.
Bro is muzzling the hell out of grandma here. I love it.
I'm down, bro. Get down. I'm choking. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
We'll sort that out later.
I probably ain't going nowhere.
There's more cardio on it, right?
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Shut up. I can't breathe. Yes, you can. Donde somebody get to the vehicle. Yeah. Give me up.
How many more years do you think we have to put up with that?
Bro, I don't know. I think it's just gonna for forever. Thank you, my love.
It doesn't work though. Like eventually, it's gotta go to something else.
Potatoes, eggs, cheese, and I don't see bacon, but I'm good with it. It's also cheddar cheese.
Nice.
Tabasco.
No Tabasco.
That can make an appearance on Sunday if I head over.
Hey, I'm just saying. Buy the ingredients now.
Yeah. I'll show up with them. Make them cook them myself.
Show up with them. Hey, I'll stop by HEB if that's okay with you. Go ahead.
Wait, holy shit. You've got an HEB?
It's not on the way for you, but yeah, it's not on the way at all. But
it's also not a great HEB.
It's mid at best.
As far as HEBs go.
You go through Rockwall at all?
Not anymore. Right after I moved.
He wouldn't give up. He has a warrant. His grandma's in the car though, or his mom. She's an old lady. How old is she? She's old, dude. She's like 70 plus. I'm out of shape. Ma'am, ¿estás bien? ¿Qué tiene su hijo? ¿Qué trae o qué? Necesita ayuda.
Problema, sí.
Necesita ayuda. Mira, dale gracias a Dios. Dame un momento aquí. Tengo que tomar fotos. Hey, she says she could drive. You want me to get EMS out here? I think so, man. It's gonna be a 79-year-old. He swerved into you, bro. The spikes got caught. I saw that. I didn't take the little thing out, so I threw the spikes and took the whole. And I was like, so it looked like he was gonna go around, and then I started coming back, and he swerved.
We have not seen Keith yet. We can't give him his uncrustable coin. We're holding it hostage until he hangs out with us.
Like if he would have stayed in the straight line, he wouldn't have hit him.
Nothing on your knees?
Nah. Hey, relax. You're gonna feel good. Listen, whatever happened, happened. Let's start fresh. I'm gonna take you to the hospital. We're gonna get medically cleared. Go ahead, step out. Stand right there. Let me adjust these things. Just relax. That's your injury.
I'm about to say, you got about 18 tickets on the way.
Yeah.
And I will show up to court.
Endangering the protected person, attempted vehicular homicide. So yeah, we're gonna go.
This is all loose. I'll tell you what, let's walk to my unit. My mom, she's good. We have EMS on the way. Well, because I don't want her driving. The car is damaged.
He's drivable, he's just offended.
I don't want it on the road, man.
Don't tow it, because my daughter ain't got no money, she has to go to work. Wake up.
I was behind you, man. I swerved into that deputy.
No, I didn't. I swerved away from him. The change right there, I swerved away from him. Come on, Mr. Erratic, don't put that on me, please, man. I never heard one of you guys, man. That was stupid. It's ignorant. You know, I'm scared. Hey, sir, just give that ID. That's my money. It's only $35. That's my money.
You won't need it, homie. Where were you going?
He put out his pants.
Oh, you got him? Yo.
I got him.
La puta grande.
Gorda.
Oh, sorry. Same difference.
Nice.
Kind of worse.
I know. Where my brain went.
But yeah, dude, I got him.
That's
Good
incredible.
size too. Freaking huge.
Can I get my envelope that he has in his hand?
Yeah.
$35 in there.
What's this, cash?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to take this money with you?
Yes.
All right.
And that envelope too.
And he wants that money. That's like her envelope or something like that.
So
His envelope.
It is her envelope.
Okay.
Because her
ID's in there.
Okay.
Hey, she's claiming that's hers.
I said I need it for the county. I just took it out the bank. Can you talk to my mom, please? Please, sir. Please, sir.
Oh man, look at you got my unit all messed up here.
You gotta give it on the body.
I didn't. Who me? I'm pit certified.
You jammed your door.
I'm pit certified. You don't run from us. I'll tell you who tried to kill who. You tried to kill that deputy.
No, I did it. I swear that way from
That was the scariest thing.
I swear away from
That was the scariest thing, man.
Please.
She doesn't want to speak to you.
What do you want to tell her? So they can get $35 and money.
Okay, I'll tell her to put it in your books. Call me. Any questions?
Yo, the hat. Look at a little hat hanger.
You can get you one of those. Yeah.
That's kind of pimp. I get me one of these. I won't put it in my truck because I never drive a thing, but I'll put it in one of the cars.
Before we get driving, I'm going to read you your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand these rights?
No, sir.
You don't? Okay. But that's fine. I'm not going to ask you any questioning. You do understand.
Sir, please, I'm sorry about that charge.
Whatever the video showed, what way did you swerve? What way did you swerve?
And then I went to the crosswalk when he ran across.
Nah.
I just swerved left and I came right.
I'm running right. You were going right.
No, he went to the thing, and then when he started to run right.
So many lives at risk right now. So many. Look at this. School hours, kids coming out of school. You got your mom in the passenger seat.
That's weird. I don't know why I got scared. I'm sober.
There's no. All it was a simple warrant.
Yeah.
Bro, if it was for a Class C, I'd be pissed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess they get points. I'm not gonna give them a lot though. There you go. Not that it matters. Hey, USA won. Yo, let's go.
Well, they haven't won yet, but they scored 2.
Oh, I thought that was the final.
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
Against Turkey? Is Turkey bad?
Turkey's been getting dunked on. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They kind of got a bad group for them because there was nobody they could stand up against.
Suspects for being scumbags.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, running with grandma in the car or mom in the car? That's scummy. I think that's good.
And only on 13, a crime victim wants some answers after his car was...
I like the suit. I think the suit looks good. This is like
suit's good.
Discount Princess Jasmine. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah.
She's trying to be a Roman senator.
She thinks she's a princess. Just look at her.
It's a weird choice.
Oh shoot, Turkey just scored. Never mind.
The Botox hit a little heavy.
Yo.
Also, isn't the U.S. sitting a bunch of guys because they had yellow cards?
Yeah, because they already passed through.
Yeah. So.
Sent to the auction block.
He says he reported it stolen last year. The Harris County Sheriff's Office later recovered it, but when he tried picking it up, he says he was told he couldn't because it was part of an investigation.
ABC 13's Luke Jones.
If it is part of an investigation?
That fits. Yes, that fits.
Yeah. I'm sorry, someone died in your stolen car? Yeah, evidence. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spent 2 days trying to find out how that car ended up being auctioned when the owner claims he was never told.
Okay, well, yeah, that's a bit of a.
Well, we were doing good.
Bit of a. Yeah.
Leave it up to Harris County.
So what they do? Asset forfeiture and then sold it.
So I think they had it as evidence, and then just sold it without telling them that they released it.
Oh. They released it and then
hard
held it
when
for
you're
like
a
30
Vietnam
days or
veteran
whatever.
in poor health, and harder still when these are your only set of wheels.
Get back and forth to my doctor's appointments and trying to do shopping for myself.
Charles White could once count on the 2001 Chevy Tahoe his brother gave him. But last year, he says it was stolen from this Southeast Houston senior living complex.
You know, it was just devastating.
And even when the Harris County Sheriff's Office tracked it down, he didn't get it back. The vehicle towed to Houston Central Auto Storage and eventually auctioned off. White says without his knowledge.
It just burns me up to do this.
The Sheriff's Office says it located White's vehicle September 17th in LaPorte, the driver bailing out along Highway 146 following a police pursuit. Investigators say the driver had used the car to commit another theft, and therefore they placed an investigative hold on it.
And they called me and said, well, we're investigating, and when we get through an investigation, we'll call you.
White says he waited for months, but never got that call. The Sheriff's Office claims otherwise, saying they sent him 2 letters at 10 and 20-day intervals, both requiring a signature. Letters White insists he never received. Houston police, who took the stolen vehicle report, say they called White October 12th, telling him where his car was and what he needed to do to pick it up.
I don't answer strange number I don't know. No, I don't answer them.
Could they have called from one of those strange numbers?
But they didn't leave a message. They never left a message who they are.
It's a valid
But
point.
Houston police.
I want to be
Well,
team this
normally,
guy.
with most cell phones, if they call from a landline,
Right.
usually your cell phone will.
It'll say
will
Houston.
kinda-
It'll be a Houston
Yeah,
area
Houston,
code.
City of Houston, or
Right.
Houston Police, whatever it'll say.
Will
something.
it if it's like coming from a detective's desk?
But yeah, it still goes through the main phone system. I mean, if nothing else, it should say City of Houston.
Also, I've answered one of those that said City of Dallas, and it was some dude trying to lend me money. So they can be.
Yeah, I don't
alive.
know. I don't
Yeah.
trust the.
I don't know who
trust
regulates
the little
the name on that stuff.
could
but
be whatever bullshit. Leave a message.
I'm trying to think. Leaving a
Yeah, always
message
leave a
should have been
message.
the easiest thing to do.
Send a thing in the mail too. Like, how hard is that?
They're claiming they did,
Spam me about everything
and
else.
that it required a letter, or a signature to
Like
accept.
a signature.
Yeah. So they sent certified mail allegedly. Sorry, I dropped food.
Do they have the receipt for it?
I figured they would have to,
Doubt it.
but given where it's at, I don't think Bill's skepticism is too far off. This reminds me of a domestic call. We're like, I could see both sides of the story. We're just trying to figure out who's in the wrong here. I'm going to lean on PD because it's a state and it should know better.
Police say they did leave a voice message. They also claim they sent him a letter December 2nd telling him his vehicle would be auctioned if he didn't pick it up. White claims he never got that letter either. Police say the vehicle was ultimately auctioned off January 15th due to non-payment of storage fees, which police
That's
say
scummy.
White was responsible for paying.
Well, that's
I went down to several times.
That's super
I
scummy.
would call
What?
several times, and I went down there with my nephew one time to get it, and they always telling me it's still under investigation. So I'm still thinking it's under investigation, and they done auctioned it off already.
This is a relatively
Where are we going to
fit-
start?
This is a relatively fit, reasonably attractive man. What are we doing?
What
are we doing?
His voice makes a lot more sense looking at his chin.
White showed us notices
this
he got from the tow
pause.
lot, one from September, the other from November.
But like, bro, they did him dirty.
I was gonna, before they showed him, I had some things to say.
Yeah. They did him dirty.
Now I feel like there's a slight disability there.
Yeah, back in
I'm
a second.
Just gonna keep those things to myself. But we can button that button.
That's what I mean, dude. They did him dirty.
I would.
There's a camera person here that's like, yo, we lit him clearly.
They probably said, "Hey, you want to button that?" And he was like, "Nah, I want to show the world my bare chest."
I don't know. They did him dirty. Also, his barber tore him up.
We asked
You're blaming a lot of other people here.
Copies of the
Now, he's a public facing person. So
Correct.
I mean,
Yeah.
he had a chance.
They say they sent one. The sheriff's office says they were having trouble retrieving those letters from their system, while HPD says we'd have to file a records request. Those take 2 weeks to get back. Live downtown tonight, Luke.
I didn't think about that. It being a senior living apartment, like someone did sign for it but never gave it to him. I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
could
still,
definitely see
show
that.
me the receipts.
Yeah.
Because if someone signed for it, you definitely have a receipt.
Yeah.
You know who?
I'm pretty salty that they had the audacity to charge the victim of a car theft storage fees.
So
that's mega
Here's
scummy.
my devil's advocate for that. Did the storage fees start after they tried to contact him several times to come pick up his car?
That's fair. That's fair. Like if it's like, hey, we released it, we're gonna give him 45 days to
Yes.
come pick up his car.
Right. That's
He
what
doesn't
I'm saying.
pick-
Like
he
if
doesn't
the
pick up
storage
his
fees
car.
started after that,
Right.
then I feel less scummy about it.
Sticky Boy, welcome. Also Virginia, if I didn't say hi to you, and Brian Rhino, welcome. I'm gonna take points from municipals, not a lot, but I'm gonna take some, and then I'm gonna take some from society because somebody should have been able to follow up for old boy. I'll take. That old man needs help. Somebody left him there. Yeah, I gotta take a little bit more, actually. That man needed help.
Begin with new video into KCRA 3 tonight showing the moment a barefoot and shirtless suspect ran from police before he's accused of stealing a patrol car, leading law enforcement on a chase.
That's 1,000% blank.
Bro, he stole your car! He stole your car! He stole your car! He stole your
Live Copter 3 followed that pursuit as the suspect drove all the way to Lodi before he was arrested. Thank you for joining us tonight at 10. I'm Andrea Flores.
And I'm Curtis Ming. Cops were investigating a report that a homeless man
God, happened in California. Dang it.
vandalized a car in North Sacramento. And tonight we have video of the exact moment the suspect is seen stealing a Sacramento police patrol car before leading law enforcement on a 40-mile chase that ended on Highway 99 in Lodi. As the video starts, you can see the two officers approaching the shirtless suspect, identified as 28-year-old Isaac Pavel, who runs off. They say Pavel, right before this, threw a bucket at a woman's vehicle and then chased her with a large stick and struck a window. Pavel then runs toward a building, the officers walking behind him. At that point in the video, there's an edit. But sometime later, Pavel reappears, walking down the street. A second patrol car drives past, but does not stop. Pavel then runs up to a parked patrol vehicle, trying the door. It appears to be locked. Then, as the person shooting the video watches in disbelief, Pavel walks to a second patrol vehicle. Its window is rolled down, and he seems to unlock it, get in, and drive away.
Bro, he stole your car!
You can see the officers running toward Pavel as he takes off down the street. They can't stop him. Seconds later, one of those officers takes off in a patrol vehicle, leaving the others standing in.
Oh my God.
Shame. Is securing your patrol vehicle your responsibility?
Yes.
Gonna go with a hard yes on that one, yeah? What is the difference in between handing him a patrol car and handing him a gun? He can hurt a lot more people with
Not a lot
with that car.
Not a lot if there's a gun in the patrol car.
Yeah,
as
well,
well.
it was none, right? Yeah.
I knew if I said Blank's name, he would appear.
He would appear.
He's like Beetlejuice.
Man, that's had to be PD, man. We're doing not great today.
Does he hop on the bus?
How's he
To
gonna
go
get
back to
home?
the
How's he
station?
gonna get back? Yeah.
I mean, there's a bus right there.
I guess he could Uber.
Yeah.
I'd make him ride the bus.
Run.
In the median, watching them both drive away. As the
It's
video
also
ends,
funny the bus
the
has like a PD billboard on the side. It's not worth the jail time.
It's
yeah,
Rice Krispie treat the wife just made. This is with like
might be worth the jail
like
time.
not kashi, but it's like one of them fancy like cereals. Yeah, get wrecked.
officer is seen walking down the sidewalk.
Oh, this guy got in his face too.
Good points of society.
I was gonna do exactly that.
The public shaming is warranted.
I hate that I got to root for that guy, but you did just get your car stolen. That's what, bro. You videoed him walking away.
Live Copter 3 got over that chase in the Elk Grove area, and you can see a long line of squad cars heading down Highway 99 at Laguna Bond Road. The suspect in that stolen Sac PD SUV is seen trying to drive on the shoulder, kicking up dust there. The vehicle swerves in and out of traffic on the busy highway. The suspect starts slowing down in the Lodi area. You see that right there. The CHP cruiser tried a pit maneuver on the patrol car, hitting the rear bumper. It damaged the SUV. Something flew off the vehicle, but the suspect kept going. Eventually, Pavel surrenders. You could see him. He is waving as that SUV slows down. He opens that door. The SUV, it's actually still rolling when he decides to hop out. And then this was his arrest. You could see him. He is wearing a blue shirt that evidently he put on at some point during that chase. Officers walked him back to another patrol car.
He's wearing the
and you can see there was
shirt.
quite.
He had it with him. That'd be incredible if it's the cop's blue shirt. I say he gets to keep it.
Yeah.
He earned that.
That's his
A
trophy.
large response. But just how did a suspect
Honestly, you should
steal
get to
a
auction
Sacramento
the stolen patrol car.
You hit him with a finder's
Societal
fee?
asset forfeiture. Yeah.
Societal asset forfeiture. I do the finder's keepers clause.
Dumb enough to let him steal it. Put him in the back of the
police
car.
patrol car? It's a question the police department is now evaluating.
Here at Sacramento Police Department, we're always looking to see how we can do things better, ways we can be safer, smarter, and so this is no different than any other, major incident that we respond to. We're going to evaluate it, see what worked, what didn't work, and what we could do better moving forward.
Well, we are learning the suspect does have a criminal history. Sac PD says he's on pre-trial probation for a DUI. They say Pavel is in the hospital right now, but he will be booked into the Sacramento County Jail on several felonies.
On February 15th, 2000.
Bro, free your boy.
Yeah, he
He
should
did
get a
nothing wrong.
pass.
I took points
Just
from
give him a ticket
municipals.
for like the driving.
Couple tickets.
This was
No seatbelt.
consider it scenario training.
Yeah.
He's just a good actor.
That's all I got here. I already
Should I turn my light on before I leave?
I at least see him.
I feel like you should do a grand reveal,
Yeah.
Should I?
especially because you're wearing merch. So
I gotta go to bed. So here you go.
Django can link
Ready?
it.
He already
Flashbang
did.
out.
Look, I'm alive.
It is him.
Beard is still
Look at that
intact.
shirt.
Look at that shirt. Yeah,
Look at that properly fitting shirt.
it's a little tight, but we're working on it. All right, that's good. I like being in the dark. I might stream in the dark from now on. I'm not
Bro,
gonna lie.
I'm jealous. Bro, you know how
You just need like a little backlight, little glow.
I know, just something back here.
how much easier this would be on my
It's also-
eyes. You know what
I
I
can
mean?
still see you though.
I'm close enough to the screen. You can get like
I keep my light way up there.
Mine's pretty
Really
high
bad.
too.
Crank it.
I don't see it.
This is
All right,
nice.
you can see you more than I can see me in mine.
Oh yeah.
but-
Well, it's because he's got the backlight.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He's got just
direct.
directly behind him. So you
mine
get
are
this nice
mine are pretty
silhouette.
far away.
I like
Yeah.
that yours also kind of strobe a bit. That's kind of fun.
Mhm.
Yeah,
a little candle
My
effect.
hue lights have they've updated, so they have different like motion settings. So one is like supposed to be a fireplace, and the other one's supposed to be like a sparkle.
That's kind of cool.
So I'm still messing with them.
Mine have a police mode, but
I'm
it is
totally
like terrifyingly bright.
Oh yeah,
It's
I don't
tr-
know.
yeah.
It's too bad. It's too much.
Yeah, these have that, but it's
Too
just
much.
it's basically just a epileptic trigger.
It's epileptic. All right, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
All right, good night, Bill.
Tell Dad
Enjoy
I
the
said
game.
bye. How'd you know I was going to watch the game?
I'm watching it on my second screen.
Tell us who wins.
Bro, I haven't got to watch shit from the World Cup, so I'm going to watch this.
I've been watching everything. I got Peacock on my phone so I can watch the Telemundo broadcast because Alexis Lala is on Fox is awful.
Yeah.
And,
I watched who did Germany just
Ecuador.
Oh, their first game. Curacao?
Yeah, Curacao, where they
it was like 1-1 and then it was like 7-1 by the end.
I was very impressed with Curacao until I thought they were going to do the same thing to Ecuador because I was like, oh, you're going to make them mad. And then Ecuador just held out. I was like, damn.
Yeah, it was
good job.
But yeah, I'm going to go watch the game in bed.
Game. That made me sad.
So.
Bye, Bill.
And then have we figured out a schedule yet?
Negative, but we need to.
Are y'all free Saturday?
This Saturday?
I am. I can be.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can be.
I can this or next.
Next is for sure.
I'm also free next Saturday.
Wait, no.
Let's tentatively.
This Saturday.
You're not?
No, that's the 4th, dog.
This Saturday's not the 4th. Next Saturday.
That's what I'm saying. Next Saturday's the 4th. This one's not.
Oh.
That's
correct.
We do next Sunday.
I could maybe do next Sunday.
I'll have to check on next Sunday, but I can do either Saturday.
Yeah. Okay. My July weekends are free. So
thanks, Mom. I'm gone the end of July, so
we need to do it
I
soon.
leave like the 21st.
Okay.
Well, we need to do it soon regardless. So.
Regardless.
I'm going to film like 20 rookies.
Let's figure it out. No, I'm not watching 20 rookies.
Hey.
I don't care what these fucking people say. I'm not watching 20 rookies. I'm not watching 20
We got to at least
episodes.
get to West's redemption arc, Bill. Come on.
No.
West's
redemption.
You know he redeems himself.
No. I will
You'll love him by the end. That's what I've been told.
I will do 2-1. 2 rookies for 1 on call.
I'm down for that.
Okay, we're gonna run out of on calls real quick.
Yes,
I know, but I'll throw something else in its place.
Yeah,
that one.
We got so much Southland.
Yeah,
we can do some more Southland.
And we do need to try that HBO one, the We Own the City one.
Yes,
about Baltimore. We need to try that too. So
they're also coming out with the Rookie North or Northwest. So it's gonna be set in like Montana or something dumb.
Northwest, so it's like Kanye and Kim's daughter
Yes.
as a police officer.
Yes.
An
Did you like that pull?
universe.
That was a magical pull.
That was pretty incredible.
That was a
actually.
magical
That
pull
was
for
pretty
me.
wild.
Thank
But
you.
the Rookie
he's
North,
locked in.
and it is
He's
set
tired,
in
but he's locked
Washington State.
So they're
Washington State. They don't solve any crimes in that state. I was there for 3 months.
He's gonna be Pierce County Police Department. Oh, what?
So it's not the Rookie.
I thought it was gonna be county. That would have been so much more fun.
Oh,
yes.
Lame.
all right.
Keith is ready to jump on the episodes.
Yeah,
Keith, we
when
still
is
need you
Keith-
for Sheriff County or whatever that show's called
Yeah.
with Firefly Girl.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sheriff Country. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes. We'll do that.
Yeah. All
I
right.
think I watched one of those. But Bill, are you out?
I'm out. Going to bed. AKA yeah. I'm gonna go watch a little.
Oh, we do still need to do
football.
more Blue Bloods too.
Yeah, Blue Bloods is good.
Yeah.
We have no
that's
crime
okay.
here. That's a lie. I saw 2 murders. I didn't see them, but there was 2
Y'all have
murders
an
where I
epidemic
was
of vampires.
3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't
But-
have crime.
All right, I'm out.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, chat.
See you, Bill.
I like the Bill.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Okay.
Which show is terrible? Brett.
Yeah.
I mentioned like 8 shows.
Do y'all not remember Chop?
What the hell was Chop?
Oh, it's the Chaz or the whatever the heck it is. For during COVID, they had like a de-policed zone or whatever.
Oh, yeah, they're on a
I thought that
little
was a
hippie
show.
DMZ.
Yeah.
Capitol Hill Occupied Protest?
Yeah. It's a good time.
I thought that was the name of its show.
I saw a woman getting arrested in Clark County 1 week ago. Oh wow. But that happens a lot in Clark County.
Mm-hmm.
Third Watch was another one that was on my radar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon,
nice.
I can get behind some high incident. Very sad it only lasted like 1 season.
No kidding.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a pretty good time.
Oh, 2-1 Turkey. Whoa.
Oh
bitches.
damn! Really?
Oh, had to unbench
What
some
the hell
people
they get
now.
this from? Yeah. I mean, I think they're still going to be first in group, even if they lose. But
yeah,
that's dumb.
still.
Turkey was getting their butts kicked by everybody.
2026, airport
Or
officers
Turkey,
responded to a
I don't
bar
know
for
how
a
to pronounce
customer unable to pay for multiple drinks they had ordered.
Is this airport bar?
So he's got
So theft of service.
someone on the phone trying to send him some money, but like his Apple Pay cards and shit weren't working, so I don't know how this is gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's trying to pay with a credit card or Apple Pay?
Credit. Well, he gave me a card that said transaction not allowed. He said he got some fraud shit on his card for using it in a different state. But you know, the usual bullshit. But yeah, now he's like trying to call people to send him money or whatever.
So
but if the cards ain't working, I just don't understand how.
So
that's
he's
gonna
drunk
work.
now, right? He sound like
he's getting there, yeah.
All right.
Getting there.
It's $96.42.
$96?
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
if
only
it's-
for that's 2 drinks at an airport.
Yep. That's why he's not drunk. $96 won't get you drunk at an airport. It doesn't water him down. Unless he
You
was
know what
drinking
you
like
can
straight
have
whiskey.
for $96 by yourself? Anywhere else? Well, that's a steak dinner. Yeah,
Whole ass
or
bottle.
that, yeah.
Or that, yeah.
This is good
BYOB
stuff.
to the airport.
Try this one. Oh, sorry.
Nope. Maybe after this one, I'm gonna have to let him handle it.
He's already home, bro.
No.
Give me a copy of the receipt and everything.
You need a copy of the receipt?
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, you got money to pay for your bill or not?
Yeah, I got money to pay for the bill, but the tip ain't working. Just give me 2 seconds.
I've been here for more than 2 seconds, so she's ran 3 cards. They've all been declined. So it's either you pay for the bill or you ain't got the money.
What happens
Or
after
you pay
that?
the piper.
Theft of services, yeah.
I just kind of pictured the sap hitting the hand, or you pay the piper.
Yeah.
Let's go wash some dishes.
That's right. I need to bring my sap for when I watch these videos and just express myself.
Express myself. So theft of service or theft by deception, sometimes if you really want to get fancy, but to me this is theft of service, right?
Yeah. Texas. Yeah.
Guy acted like he could pay for a thing, consumed a thing, and didn't pay for it, right? Same thing would happen if you mowed somebody's yard and they didn't want to pay you for it. I don't know. There's a couple different ways you could shake this, but I don't hate this idea. He gave him some time to pay for it. He's telling him, hey, we're going to shit or get off the pot. I'm not going to wait all night for you to go and hem-ha. Either you're going to pay for it or I'm going to charge you. They want to press charges. We're going to get after it.
Yeah.
You're gonna put me in jail?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You ain't paying your bill, dude. You got.
I got money to pay it though.
So why wouldn't pay it?
Nah, I didn't think of my drinks, bro. Come on, man. Shoot me those couple bucks over and I'll send you 300, man. I don't know why my bank account ain't working, bro, but just please send it to my Apple Pay, man. They're about to arrest me. I'm at the yeah, I got a cop right here.
Let me talk to the cop.
Nah, he ain't gonna fuck with
You're a bullshit artist. So
you. You want to talk? You want to talk? Yeah, also,
I don't need to talk to them. I need you to pay your bill. They want to go home. I don't want to deal with this crap.
Listen, put it on speaker, dude.
It's our fucking. Now I gotta pay my bill for my fucking dinner, man. Hold on, let me.
What's wrong with you?
Harry, shut the fuck up. I ain't getting on no flight until I pay my bill. Just relax. All right, let me send you the bread. I don't know why my.
I'm not sending you any money, Tracy. Bro, straight up government named that guy.
Yep. Like Tracy's going to jail.
Yeah.
Who the f you have with you, bro?
This dude has a walker. Someone gets arrested, require life-saving medical equipment like a wheelchair, CPAP. Yeah. I arrested disabled people all the time. Equal application of the law, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
The very first murder warrant I ever served was on a little person. She was like 4'1", and she had a full extradition out of Iowa. She waited for her abusive husband to fall asleep and shot him in the head and fled to Texas. So we didn't know any of this. All we got was warrant service, murder, and it was in my beat. I was hyped. I got my gloves on. I was ready to chase this lady through a hospital if she ran, and what looked like a 7-year-old walked out. And I was like, what? Like, can we arrest 7-year-olds for murder? And no, that was a grown woman. Yeah. We have stuff at the jail, got medical staff. They'll medically clear you.
Send them the money right now and they could send it back. Very simple.
If you have the money, why don't you pay that?
It's just getting declined. I've been in Florida, so I'm from New York.
Okay.
It's right there. They have it. Harry, just, you know what? I'm going to call my dad. Just please.
Bro, give the phone to the officer.
No, you can't talk to a police officer like that. Show some respect, man. Come on.
Yo, take the card from him and try to...
Okay, what's Thames going to do for somebody that's a paraplegic that I can't do? I can push a stroller, or I can push a wheelchair. I don't need to be
stroller.
I don't need to put. I mean, when there's little
humiliation ritual. Damn,
yeah, exactly.
Cruel and unusual. Eighth Amendment violation.
Blood pressure, so
yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I don't need a Thames certified to push somebody in a chair.
What accommodations are made in jail?
All the ones needed to preserve your life. So, because a CPAP's probably not going to kill you if you don't have it, but if you got it or you need it to sleep,
your cellmate's going to kill you.
Well, maybe, but they'll do.
The medical department of the jail will find all this out. If they need medical equipment, they'll get them. I mean, most jails have ADA cells somewhere, so that's about the accommodation you're going to get.
I need fresh high-end coffee to live, so...
Fresh high-end coffee to live. Diagnosed with incarceritis. But yeah, it is a... especially if it's medically necessary, right? Like, we have to provide it. We're seizing your body. We are responsible for you. Mm-hmm. So... as long as we have some proof that you need it, or we have medical staff that are like, yeah, they're probably going to need XYZ, then they'll provide it. I mean, also it ends up happening, like, let's say you get hospitalized, like it's a DWI, but like you have a broken back or something crazy. We'll also do it out of custody charges. I've done that a few times where there's like, they're going to be in the hospital for 3 months because they got like really jacked up in a car accident.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to
just post an officer there.
Yep.
3 months of a manpower being short of man to go watch
that. Yeah. Hey, that was what was nice about having county though, because county would sit on them.
Hell yeah.
But I was a med tran for forever.
Hey, sit on them.
Chill, easy.
He's a flyer.
Where's the card?
This one?
This one says transaction not allowed.
Transaction not allowed.
You didn't give me another one.
I gave you two. I have two cards. 100%. I have two debit cards. And I have a credit card.
Crazy?
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
They're not sling some rock.
No, both cards.
You got a credit card? Both of these are declined. You got a credit card?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you want your friends.
It's maxed out.
I'm sorry.
100%.
Just worry about the credit card right now. Don't worry about calling your dad.
That's why you pregame on the way to the airport.
I'm trying to have my credit card.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what to do. I can't do anything. I'm trying.
I'm about to get arrested, so you're gonna have to get me in jail because there's an officer here, bro, and my card's not working, dude. Put money on Apple Pay, man, so I can pay this bill, please.
I don't have any money, Tracy.
How do you not have money? We don't have a multi-million-dollar business, dude. Put your money on Apple Pay, you idiot.
You stole all my money.
I stole all your money. Okay.
Come on, let's go. Come on. They want to go home.
You can arrest them for another
Mike,
crime.
can you do me a big favor, bro? Can you shoot me? What's the bill, guys?
$97.
Right, can you shoot me $115 and I'll send it right back to you?
Bro, my boy.
Well,
My boy wants another drink.
for the tip.
He wants a tipper for the tip.
Bro, I don't think they care about
For
the tip.
inconvenience. Just a tip.
Just still chill, Dad.
Ain't no way this guy is leaving a tip.
Why do you need $150?
Because I got an officer next to me and they think I'm trying to run out of the bill and I'm trying to use all my cards and it ain't work. These girls got Well, one of you guys. Which one of you guys can hook me up? You understand how you are? All right, dude, shut the fuck up and help me out, buddy. You're supposed to be my friend. I would do it for you. So. Yeah, but dude, everyone's been helping
too broke.
me all weekend. Dude, you have to go to jail. What?
Bet. Accountability, friends.
It's not the friend you want, but that's the friend you need.
Hell yeah.
Sit it out, learn a lesson.
Oh,
This is not the worst thing in the world you can go to jail for.
Friends. God bless society on that one. He's like, hey, man, you're just going to go to jail and sit it out. We had a kid. He had a couple misdemeanor warrants, and I was just going to let him walk. And then he started talking shit to his mom. And his mom looked at me and his dad looked at me, and I was like, all right, well, I'll make time for this. And so we confirmed on him because he was like 22 or something like that, living at home. And he was like really middling for PI, but I was like, the parents are here. I was like, they can take care of him or whatever. And then he was disrespectful to his mom, like right in front of me. And I looked at them and they looked at me, and I was like, yeah, we'll just go ahead and confirm on them 23s. Like, I was like, yeah, screw this kid. Like, hell no. Got to learn a life lesson, kiddo. He was so pissed. It was a good time. Her dad was like, yo, that was a Chad move. I was like, hey, man, I'm the law. Sometimes I get to use some discretion, okay?
I'm going to officer on the phone.
That's really not the way to get the money, but all right. This is your last chance, bro. And then we're done. This your ID right here?
Come on, why you gotta be like that, man? I'm not
I can say you're a bad person, but you got a meal and all these drinks that you ain't paid for.
It's going to take me to jail, bro.
That's the services,
right
bro.
Now. I don't fucking have the. Do I have cash in there?
I don't know.
Harry fucking
But you don't have no cash.
Mike, I'm about to go to jail, dude. Please. I'll send it right back to you.
You just told me to go myself.
Because you guys are all being.
How are we being, bro? You're
She's laughing.
spending money you don't have.
Well, I have it though, guy. It's just not.
Trying to steal from Nick.
Who the said that, Nick?
Bro, do you understand how pumped the fuck out you are? Not about to be a dick. You are being the dick, bro.
You're out of your mind if you think I tried to steal money, you fucking guys, bro.
Okay, Tracy, you need help, dude.
Right,
you really do need help.
Do me a favor, bro. Send me. How much is that bill?
$97.
We're done. We're done.
Send me 100. All right, thank you very much, you bag. Now I'm going to jail, you.
We're done.
Yourself. I'm gonna beat your ass.
We're done. Hang up the phone. Let's go. We're
So
done.
what happened? Walk it out.
Next time I see you, bro, you get knocked the f out.
Let's go. Is that your walker right there?
Yeah, it is my walker. Officer, I'm not doing anything wrong, man.
Dude, it's not the service, dude. You ate a meal and got drinks that you can't pay for.
I can pay for it. It's not going through, all right?
And it's an
Officer,
hour
I have
after
money.
closing.
It's just not going through. I don't know
Then you
why.
can't pay for it.
I can. I just didn't know that it was. I didn't know it was not going to go through. I chased.
So why don't you Apple Pay me if you have the money?
You want me to Apple Pay?
Yes.
Okay. What's your name?
I got you. I'll give you the
Just give me your number. Put it right there, and I'll Apple Pay you.
All right, we can do that, and then she's
But-
still at.
Officer,
If
I don't want to
the money actually comes through,
Does it come through instantly or what?
yeah, it will.
It's instant transfer.
And if it don't, then
Then
we're done with this crap. So
I'm not trying to make a problem for you. So I'm
all
just
right,
sitting
y'all.
here.
Give me just a second. I'm about to see something.
Just scroll down. All you gotta do is swipe downwards.
Baby, I know how to work an iPhone.
Okay, so work it.
I am.
I mean, I probably gave you more tips than anybody did in here tonight. I mean, I
No,
can
baby,
look
I
up on
highly
every
doubt
bill.
that.
Okay.
You don't know what kind of tips I make.
Well, that's good for you, but I did give you many tips.
You have not given me anything. You haven't even paid your bill. No, here.
How much is the bill?
97.
97, bro.
I got like 10 cards.
It said fail.
It's not gonna work. Go ahead. All right, Greg.
Come on, dude.
She said it's not gonna work. Go ahead. And she didn't want to have to deal with the paperwork on the back end for the shrinkage, and she's got to report it.
They're an hour after closing too. I'm sure she just wants.
Could you imagine? And you're like
Yeah,
not an
it's difficult
hourly
to
employee.
instantly.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but like literally, if it was gonna work on the Apple Pay, it would have just tapped and it would have worked. Like it's literally how it works. I get you have probably multiple cards on there, but you wouldn't know which one.
Cool
has money.
on the lady for trying to do be
Mm-hmm.
the intermediary. Like that's very cool on her. More points to society for that one. She's like, well, we don't want to send the handicapped guy to jail if we don't have to. Especially with that attitude, he's getting jumped. But well, let's learn.
Let's go. It ain't gonna work, dude. You're trying to use the same cards you got before. It's not gonna work. Dude, it's a client, man. Let's go. Dude, I've been standing here 10 minutes. I've given you.
I know, dude.
Stop answering the phone, dude. Let's go.
It's my dad. Please.
I understand it, but I don't really care. So, is all this stuff your stuff?
Officer, please, can you give me 2 seconds so I can pay this bill?
You
Please?
can't pay it, dude. You've already tried to pay it.
I can pay it. All right.
You've already tried to pay it.
I know, but my card's not working on my phone. I left my wallet in Florida.
Your wallet's right there.
I mean, my card. I don't have my...
You got 2 cards right there.
No, I have my... Look, this is my old card. See this? This is where I kept my card. This is my old card. I got a new card. All right, I'm sorry. Hold on a second. I'm going to load around. Just with my dad. Please just give me one more second. I really don't want to get arrested today for anything.
You're not in Florida. You're in Georgia.
Georgia, whatever it is. You know, I live in New York. I'm not from here. Dude, you...
Let's skip ahead.
In New York, we could steal things and nothing happens.
Exactly.
Why are you guys being a dick? Why
Welcome to
are you being a
accountability.
dick, bro?
Called Georgia.
You need this to walk.
I'm getting arrested, dude. Give me this man. I through. I was my...
Let's go.
Dad.
They've already logged
Bro, why is this guy not in jail already? Yo, this is taking far too long.
All right, I'm going to be in jail in Florida. Thank you. Have a good night, man. Thank you very much.
In Florida. Sorry, every time he says it, I'm like, yo.
Dad.
You didn't pay him. You had services here. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drinks for $96. You can't pay for your drinks.
Can you let her
5 drinks for $97.
try to run?
So you stole the drinks.
Can you please try to run these cards, please?
No, they're done. So we're going.
Bro, we've wasted 10 minutes of everyone's time here.
Right.
Come on.
Good. You got a great job.
Put your hands together like
To
you're
the
praying.
front. Wow.
Can I let these be fish cops, Dad?
Sure.
Okay. Because they're
Yeah, you
technically.
could either make them fish cops or feds. Well, no, they're not.
No, they're
actually,
not feds. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
they're
they're
fishy.
local agency contracted. So
They're stuck in an aquarium.
If you were a nicer girl, maybe you'd make more money.
Hey.
Hey, baby, you don't know how much money I make. Obviously, you're the one without the money.
Hey.
Give society,
Come
bro. Give
roasted.
society so many points. She's roasting the hell out of him this whole time.
Roasted.
I'm okay with them taking this long just so that she gets to roast him more.
We're gonna take some points from suspects for scumbagging it.
Brokey.
No, because it's not necessarily just that. Being poor is not a crime, but being poor and then spending money you don't have at the expense of other people, that's a crime.
yeah, there you go.
Bro.
This is the first time the title is exactly what the video was.
Entitled son runs out
When they
of,
used the word entitled.
Yeah. You know what?
100% he is entitled son runs out of family members to scam. Yeah, poor police release. Shout out to you.
Yeah, YouTube channels. You get some points here for accurate title description. Oh yeah.
Roll the windows down! Roll the windows down!
What?
Okay. Where's vigilantes? There was no warning on the headphones.
Where's the dancing Bill and Josh?
Yeah. Yeah.
How do I protect my eardrums?
Nothing. No warning.
Roll all your windows down now!
A father in Indiana told police his 14-year-old daughter had left in a black sports vehicle. When officers tracked her phone, the signal led them out of state to a road in Missouri. And when troopers caught up to that vehicle, they did not know if the girl was safe. They only knew her phone had brought them here.
Wait, Josh, are they trying to pin a car in?
Maybe. The goal on a pinning of a car is you got to make contact with
Stop
it.
it.
But we're close.
Yep. Yep.
Because like you got room to move, you got room to turn. Unfortunately,
Yeah, but he's got a patrol truck though.
That's what I'm saying.
It's nice.
You know, it is a nice truck.
Driver! Put your hands out the window! Oh, Jeff! Oh, Jeff!
Hey, whoa, chill.
Hey, yo.
Clip that. Put it in.
Is this Cappy?
That's
Keith, gotta get your boys.
Yeah.
You ever get to know Keith?
That caught me so off guard. Oh man, what a time!
Was safe. They only knew her phone had brought them here.
Driver! Put your hands out the window! Oh, Jeff! Oh, Jeff!
Oh, it's because he's pinning the car in. That's
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Oh, so she's
Yeah.
I was like, yo, what's going on? We pre-gaming for after shift? What's going on here? Whoa.
Jeff! Holy smokes. What in the world? Roll the windows down now! All the windows down!
Hey, you know what? Shout out to Chelsea. She realizes her backstop's bad and she's repositioning. You know what? I was talking trash. She just, real friendly with Jeff.
She got excited a little early, and that's
Yeah, hey,
fine.
man. Maybe
You know
Jeff's a looker.
Sometimes it happens, you know?
Hey, and at least she's not using her database to hit up hot dudes. She's just working with.
That's right.
Yeah.
She got Chief to hire him instead.
OnlyCops.
They had to hit that 70% quota.
Non-service related injury. Hey, where's Tim's gonna help me with my tinnitus? What's
Now!
on the bumper.
Oh, put your hands up!
Oh, Jeff.
Jeff, dang. I can't see you, Jeff. Roll! Oh, your window's down, Jeff. I can't see you.
I think she goes from screaming to talking very calmly to Jeff.
I'm out. Roll your window down now! Roll it down!
I also don't hate that she keeps moving from one side of the car to the other. She's staying off the X a little bit. I don't like being between the suspect
And I like her
car.
being,
Right.
I mean, right up against the damn car.
Right. I don't like that. But at the very least, she's using some technique here on at least doing some application of, that means the noodle's at least moving, right? We're not stuck in some weird feedback loop. Since we're not here to just armchair quarterback, we're here to give some advice. Typically, the goal here is L-shaped ambush if you're going to have more than one officer involved in a deadly force threat, right? So how do I create an L-shaped ambush here? I got to pick a side of the car and stay there, right? And I can't really, and if I'm going to change like a 180 degree, I got to go next to the officer that is the other part of the L, right? So if this is the L-shaped ambush, I'm here and he's there. I have to go all the way around with him. I don't need to then make ourselves the target and then not make ourselves the target, right? So you can flip the L, which is fine, but you got to go circumnavigate the entirety of the safe side of this encounter. I would have been fine with her just turning the lights off and getting off here into the grass. Would have made a lot of sense, because then there, especially when you do a really good job of turning your takedowns on, you put a spotlight through that back window, you'd be shocked at how well you can sneak up on that side and them not notice you. And or if weapon mounted light's going to stay on, it also keeps you out of traffic, which is kind of nice. I don't like the idea of spooling and wheeling out into traffic, but it's better than him being your backstop and you having to gently tell Jeff to move. Though in a pinning situation, like in room clearing, the lead officer is always right. So we're going to go do a dynamic entry. Keith decides he wants to do it the hard way and run the rabbit and take the short corner. He's right, whether I agree with him or not. And I just have to move off of his shake, if that makes any sense. Here, the officer that went in front of that car, it is incumbent on him to get the hell out of her backstop. Now, she's trying to tell him that, but if he's not going to do it, let's make safety, right? I would argue she did the right thing. He put her in a bad situation, but she's not helping herself by kind of what Keith's saying. Staying right up against the car, making herself run overable. And or, especially when you're backlighting yourself like that, even though it can be helpful, that you're at least making them turn their head to try to keep eyes on you, that shadow's telegraphing where you're going to go. Night ops on traffic stops. Well, that rhymed.
Roll him down now! Roll it down! Roll it down! Every single one of them! Hands up! Everybody hands up! Everybody hands up!
Who's got money on this is just boyfriend trying to hang out with girlfriend and doesn't tell parents.
Cross state lines?
Yeah.
State lines.
Now, I think it's kidnapping. Don't get me wrong. We're going to treat it like kidnapping until then, but this might be like
I mean, I read the title, so I'm not putting money on that.
Oh, okay. I did not read the title. Okay, never mind. Well, let's threaten
Spoilers.
everybody. Threaten everybody. Yeah, spoilers.
Yeah, you can also see multiple sets of hate.
Who's in the back? Okay. All right. Everybody keep their hands up.
The girl is there. This is no longer just a vehicle stop. It is now a missing juvenile investigation with a child sitting inside a vehicle full of adults.
Go County for catching this, dude. That's crazy. Oh, dude, I love this little corgi.
Oh, the corgi.
Big red dog. That corgi was worth it.
The officer immediately...
Poba, I don't read the titles for a reason. I do my best to try to take in the... Because they don't know that. They don't know that until they're there, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Immediately begins counting people and checking IDs. He needs to know who is in the car. He also needs to separate the girl from the men before asking deeper questions.
Hear me?
Yeah, what happened?
Okay. Well, I'm Trooper Sapp. We're doing an investigative stop, okay? Anybody got ID?
Yeah.
Are you? How old are you? You're 14? Okay. All right. Don't anybody move. Jeff, you got them?
Yep.
Okay. Start opening the door. You got ID? Give me ID. ID. ID.
No, put your hands.
Yeah, put your hands up. Hands. Thank you. What about you, sir? You driver. Okay, you have a driver's license?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more ID. Yeah, ID? You got it? Okay. All right. I'm gonna pull her out. Okay. You're gonna need to come out and open that seat up. Yep. No. Nope. Step out, miss. Keep on making. We got her. I don't know if we need to go ahead and start putting handcuffs on people. I don't know where John's at. Hey, Jeff. I think we need to start putting handcuffs on people right now. And I've only got one on me. I think we need to.
Sin. 2 minimum. On your person at all times. 2. Is it heavier? Yes. Is it inconvenient? Yes. If you're smaller, wasted individual, are you going to have less real estate for it? Yes. They make double cuff pouches for a reason.
Start handcuffing everybody.
I had 4 handcuffs. I had 2 in my car and I had 2 on me at all times. Because
there's a way.
That's what I mean. Like, I've only once had to use 3. And it's because we had a lot of
cuff her hands.
Yeah, I had a double cuff a guy, and then the second person I had to go to my car to go get my extra cuffs, but never used all 4, but I have used 3.
Well,
Keith's like, I used to cane people. That's why I didn't handcuff people.
Well, no, I mean, if you're short cuffs, you cuff one and pass his arm through your push bar, and then cuff the other guy to him. You sit their ass down. I'm serious. That's legal.
That's the most county thing I've ever heard in my life.
Dude, I've cuffed people to trees, poles.
For real?
Yes, man. Fences, So
that's incredible. They're
there.
sharing your push bumper.
Yeah.
Oh, that's incredible.
Just sit down. Y'all are buddies.
That's how I
Sit
met your
ass down.
mother, right?
There you go.
Oh, some vest pouches. I carry flex cuffs.
I got your reference.
Yeah, my old agency did not allow for flex cuffs unless you were SWAT, which is dumb. But
that is dumb.
I think
I carried flex cuffs for females.
Well, which is smart, very smart. Because females got them weird shaped hands that are smaller than their wrists, and they be slipping out of cuffs like nothing.
Got extra fingers and shit.
Juan, I don't know who your proctologist is, but I'm sorry.
Hey, they catch everything in there.
Oh man, what a time!
No colon cancer for me.
Do they make fur-lined flex cuffs?
Hashtag beating the odds.
We're gonna keep going.
I don't know where John went. Step out. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Step out. Put your hands behind your back. See. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
I feel like Florida hat here is
Why don't you come over here?
Everybody else in
Come
the car.
Sit down. All right.
Siéntate.
You come with me. Honey, what are you doing with these guys? Go ahead and sit there. You sit there. I need cuffs. Do you have a couple sets of cuffs? Hey, girl. We're in the process of securing them. Okay, hop out.
Oh, these guys were very compliant. We were very lucky at how compliant these guys are. The amount of times, Gangland was wild, but a car full of 6 people would just turn into 6 independent foot chases every time. God, it was such a mess. And so you just like, well, I'm going after the driver. Hopefully we catch everybody else. But it sucks too in an urban environment because like they're gone. The second they like hop a fence or two, like especially when you're trying to catch 5 or 6 of them, like good luck. Keith is sharing wisdom. You go back. I'm gonna add handcuffing him to the bumper. I would have never had the audacity, but I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't work. That's wild. Like I'd have gotten a browbeating for that, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I've daisy chained people before.
I got a lot of good thinking,
I think I had it was a SWAT raid that we didn't help on. We're just there to do transports. We blocked the street, SWAT does their thing, and then they collapse in the perimeter. And I walk in and they're like, "Can you take these 4 people?" And I was like, I mean, I guess. And so just handcuffed them all to each other and walked them out.
There you go.
I've done that before.
Called out. Okay, you over here.
Kneel down right here beside him. Just kneel down.
So you speak English?
So.
Okay. No problem. I didn't know you had one more. I'm going to go back and see what's going on.
The girl says they were going to California. She says the men are her friends. But the officer immediately focuses on the part that does not make sense. She is 14. They are much older. They are not her parents. Her parents did not know she was leaving. That is why this stop is serious. Even if she says she went willingly, the law still treats her age as the central issue.
Yeah.
So, if she goes willingly, is this kidnapping? Hell no.
Yes.
Hell no.
Oh, no.
Oh. Got to use some level of force. You got to transport them. But can 14-year-olds run away from their home? Hell no. Can you facilitate the running away of a kid from a home? Hell no. There's a couple ways to skin this cat. I think if you're crafty enough, we're going to scumbag it here for a second. You scare this little girl, even if you got to lie about it. You can scare this little girl into saying she didn't want to go. Maybe we can get some charges, right? But I think you'd have a hard time with kidnapping here. If she's pretty committed that these are her, even if she's being an idiot, but if she's convinced these are homies and this is like her way of running away, you'd have a hard time with that.
So, hear me out here.
I'm listening.
You have a minor under the age of 15.
Tracking.
In the company of multiple adults who are not the parent.
Yeah.
In transit across state lines. In transit across state lines.
Oh.
There we go. So that's your.
So would you do it? There'd be like a trafficking, like
it'd be a trafficking.
Yeah, because
interstate trafficking of a minor under the age of 17, I think it is.
So it's not kidnapping per se, but trafficking, which is going to be damn near probably the same offense level and better. The feds will take it.
Yeah,
and they sit on that.
There was no consent there was no parental consent,
right,
to take their child out of state. So,
custodial interference is going to be hard, just because it's not going to fit. It's not that it doesn't make sense. It's the elements of the offense probably aren't going to be there. I like interstate trafficking though, especially because they cross the state line.
Yep.
That's where the senior officer kicks in, dude.
They fed. Yep. I've had a few of those.
You better believe all you heard was a little, hold on, rookie. You guys hear a little piece of spit hit the concrete? Hear me out. You know what I mean? That's right. And everyone turns around and looks and is like, I like that guy's plan. We're gonna get that's the powwow that happens.
Yep.
We're all sitting in the back of a patrol car, like chewing on case law, and we're like, oh yeah, we got a solid charge here. Reasonable suspicion that crime is afoot? Hell yeah. You got a 14-year-old, no parent, and a bunch of grown men in a car? Absolutely. Detention's fine. Handcuffing everybody's fine. Figuring out who everybody is fine. Even if it just turns out that there's just like weirdness going on, right? But you can create safety and then do the investigation on that end, right?
Well, and then search incident, if you find alcohol in the car, if you find drugs in the car, you're just stacking. From that point, you're stacking the shit out of this. So,
you checking Interpol and shit.
Yep.
I respect it.
Yep. I bet. What is it? 470.
Okay. Which is what?
Is that what was that group? 470 out there. At the
Oh
ranch?
yeah.
Yeah. I bet they'd probably be handed to them.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
that's 470.
Yeah, they'd be getting after it on this.
Yep.
So we got a call about you, obviously. You're 14, you look 14. Why are you with these guys?
Nothing. We're just going to California.
California? You're without your parents' knowledge. None of these are your parents, right?
No.
Okay. That's why we got called. Okay? All right. In the case I didn't tell you, I am Trooper Sapp. Honduras. How did you meet these guys? How did you meet these guys?
They are my friends.
They are way older than you. So you don't understand why your parents called you. You're not in trouble.
Pasporte.
I mean, you're going to be in trouble with your parents. But you're not under arrest or anything. Girl.
Do you see how her tone with her is very non-accusal? This is the honey I was always talking about. You got to catch the bear. Sometimes you got to use the honey. She's trying to mine her for elements of the offense of a crime. But rather than scaring her, which is likely going to cause her to clam up and lie, which also kind of sucks, we're trying to re-emphasize, taking a very friendly demeanor. They're hanging out. She's even laughing to try to make it seem like less serious. It's a very serious thing going on here, but like, there's a very good example of good investigative skills and interpersonal. Where's Frag? IPC skills.
Yeah.
You are an idle threat to everybody in uniform. You know, your consequences incarnate, right? Got to try to disarm that fear by doing that. She's doing a great job of that.
Girl.
Chelsea's
I'm gonna guess at some point your parents are gonna want to talk to you. Do you have your phone with you? Yeah. Have they been trying to call you?
Yeah.
You want to call them while we're sitting here and I'll talk to them?
They don't speak English.
They don't speak English?
No.
Where are they from?
Guatemala.
They're from Guatemala. So the situation is your parents have called. I guess they saw you had left with these guys. So did they hurt you at all?
No, they didn't good to me.
Yeah. Why were you going to California with them?
To save family.
Your family or their family?
Boyfriend?
That's the question. Keith, I love you. That's exactly where I would have been going. I'd be like, so who's your favorite? You guys start like real cursory like that? Or they're like all yours, like they're all friends, or is it like one you in particular are close to? Like if you're using your thinker here, you know, which one's your closest friend? How did y'all meet?
Yeah.
How did you become friends? You know? Those are the questions you need to be asking.
Yep.
Don't like family.
Your family, but your parents. Your parents. Do they know any of these gentlemen?
No, but I told them that I wanted to go to save family.
Do you realize you're 14? You're still a kid.
Yeah.
And if you were my kid, I would be mad, crazy, upset, worried about you. And
I'm about to say, I'd figure out legally exactly where that line is in the sand between child abuse and discipline. And honestly, let's be honest. If your kid's doing stuff like this, you failed them far before this incident. Again, people don't snap. People don't just randomly act out. There's always a pattern of behavior that stems from something.
I'm sure they are too, don't you think? Because they called.
Yeah.
That's why we are doing this. And I'm glad you're okay. Because I was worried that we would stop these guys and you would not be with them, that your phone would. I was really worried about you. Do you want to call your parents real quick? I mean, you can talk to them, and I can use my app if I need to talk to them. I can try.
But I think my dad is working.
No, your dad is. I doubt it. So give him a call, please. He's not answering?
No.
Where does he? It's 2:30 in the morning. Is he at work at 2:30 in the morning?
Yeah.
Where's your mom?
I think he's sleeping.
Okay, I'm gonna step out to the back of my car and talk to another officer. Okay. Just stay right in here. I'm probably gonna need some help. I'm probably gonna need a lot of help. There's 5 Hispanic chicas with them. I got her. She's safe. She says they have not harmed her.
They're all from Hispaniola.
But she left with them. The youngest, she's 14. Yeah.
Bro, straight left all of them sitting in the road.
There's no room in the car.
That's incredible. I respect the game.
Youngest is 19, and they go up to, 50-some-odd-year-olds, 54-year-olds. So there's 5 of them, and one will be a girl. I'm guessing it's some sort of trafficking thing. They said they were going to California, and they don't speak English. One of them kind of speaks English. There's 4, only one's legal, and 4 of them they're all illegal.
Yeah, 19's the boyfriend.
That's what I'm
He's
thinking.
a seducer.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
19-year-old is homies. Now, do I believe that all of these guys are on whatever the heck's going on? No. I'm not convinced of that yet. You're going to have to do a little bit of digging. But I guarantee you 19-year-old's boyfriend and happen to get his friends, but hey, we're going to go run away. You just can't tell the cops anything or your parents anything. But you got to ask the right questions and know how to ask them.
Jeff's got a trunk key. Just throw them all in there.
Dude, no kidding.
Transport them.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
You tie them to the tie downs?
Yeah.
Yeah, the little, little tie down hooks, in the bed.
Yeah, cuff them to them.
Oh, man.
Give me your phone.
Yeah.
So, what is she saying?
She's going to California to see her family. with 5 strangers she just met. She's 14. She looks 10.
Oh, yeah, I've seen her.
According to their documents, they've all got identification. 4 of the 5 is definitely 100% illegal. The other one, the one driving, at least has a valid driver's license. The biggest thing I need to do now is call ICE.
The officer then speaks with the men. He tells them they are going to jail. One of them asks why. The answer is simple. They have a 14-year-old girl with them. At this stage, the trooper does not argue every detail on the roadside. That is important, as there is a minor to protect.
Unless you want your vehicle towed, we can lock up your vehicle and leave it here. Is it your vehicle?
Yes, mine.
Yours. Okay. Do you want to tow? You guys are all going to jail. Everybody.
What?
Well, we'll talk about that. Okay. Either you talk to me or you don't talk to me, but you're still going to go to jail. You got a 14-year-old girl with you.
Yeah, bro. The family told me.
Well, that's not why we're here.
Okay.
All right. I'm ready to be off of this highway. Okay. We're going to go into town, which is just like right here. And I'm going to take you into the sheriff's department. And there's a juvenile officer lady, nice lady, that's going to come talk to you and figure out what to do and be in contact hopefully with your mom, or you can be reunited with your mom. You can't run away at 14. But you're 18. Okay. Then you can do what you want. Okay. 14, not so much. You can't be with 5 men that you're not supposed to. Okay. I talked to the officer that took a report from your parents and said that you told your parents you weren't coming home. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, my name is Erratic, your Spanish interpreter. I know 12867, and I'm happy.
Then the story changes. Through a Spanish interpreter, one suspect says he thought the girl was 19. Another part of the conversation points to work. Then a brother is mentioned, but the officer checks that against what he already knows. The girl said none of the men were her parents. She did not identify one of them as her brother. And later, officers say the suspects gave different destinations: Kansas, California, work, family. None of it lines up cleanly.
Okay, you're going to be speaking to Carlos, that's here with me. Why was he with you?
¿Por qué se encontraba con usted?
Porque vamos a trabajar a Arkansas. El brother. Porque vamos a trabajar a Arkansas y el brother me dijo que la llevara y que en Arkansas la iban a recoger a ella.
Did you know she was 14 years old?
No, yo no sabía que tenía 14 porque el brother me dijo que tenía 19.
Your brother, her brother?
Yes, the brother.
Is one of those gentlemen her brother?
No.
Who's her brother?
Uno que me llamó por teléfono. No sé si es el hermano o no sé, pero él dijo que era el hermano.
Do you have children?
Sí, tengo una hija que uno va a cumplir ahorita en agosto, una hija.
Does that little girl look close to your daughter's age?
No.
How old do you think she looks?
19 or 17, porque the people de Guatemala.
Why would someone lie about that? On either side of the fence, right? Why does a younger person lie about being older? And then why does an older person lie about their perceived age of the younger person? It's the same reason why people say those aren't my pants.
15 will get you 20.
Yep. But thinking hats. Be good investigators. Ask the right questions. Be crafty about it. The better you are at this specific task of doing the interview, and here out in the sticks, it's them. That's it. I was lucky. I could pawn this off on 18 different detectives that got to go to schools for how to do interviewing, and that's all they did was interview. They didn't have to go fight homeless people and stuff like I did. But sometimes everyone's busy. It's just you. Or the same skills, or like if you don't use those skills in the moment, the investigation leaves you and you don't have PC for taking some sort of enforcement action. It's everywhere. These little calls like this and this, I call it the unseen victimization, is everywhere. And some of it doesn't matter. There's people like rolling stop signs, and there's people not paying taxes. I don't care about any of that. That's the IRS's problem, and that's for the do-gooders. But you talk about kids that are getting put in compromising situations. Worse, you get people that are like victims of domestic violence that are just never given an opportunity to make an outcry statement. Be a good investigator. You can make a difference.
Do you understand you're being arrested for kidnapping?
Oh, they went kidnapping.
Is there going to be a statute thing?
That's my guess. They might just have it to where, like, without the consent of the parents, you take the kid or something like that. I'd have to look specifically at our penal code. All I know is it requires force and coercion, and you have to move them from one place to another. That's my understanding of kidnapping. There might be subsections that might articulate specifically this, but I would assume where Keith went, especially because you got cross state lines, right? And or like I said, you're harboring a runaway basically at that point. Like there's no way you didn't know that this kid like who wasn't with their parents. It's not your kid. You know, there's no way you don't look at this child and think like, wow, this is a 10-year-old. The hell she's doing with a bunch of men on the freeway. Like a reasonable person should be asking questions here. You don't just say, well, she just got in my car, so I drove. Nah, that's not how that works.
What started as a missing child report in Indiana ended as a serious roadside investigation in Missouri. Police followed the phone ping, stopped the vehicle, found the 14-year-old girl, separated her from the adults, and uncovered stories that did not match. The case did not end with every answer, but it did end with one important result. A missing child was found before the trip went any farther. If you want more body cam breakdowns,
good on them. Chelsea Energy. I give some troopers some points for that. She did a great job, I think. The Jeff situation was a little complicated. It was in her agency, but she knew who it was. So they worked together enough.
Maybe he's Rob from BP and they just know it.
I'll give her a decent amount of points. I'm going to give County some points for participating. He contributed. And society. We're going to take some points from society. Be letting your kid get kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
That is it on that one. Dad, you staying?
Yeah.
I want to know if they ever found out who was quote unquote on the phone.
Yeah.
That told him whatever.
I'm
because they got to rope that guy in somehow.
So and that's kind of the issue. So you see this a lot. Keith probably saw this more than I would have, but like you get like especially in like logistics and trucking where you could take a kid pretty far away. It's going to be at that like 14, 15, 16-year-old age range. You're already getting someone who's already pretty ornery, wants that liberation from their family. They're going to get into a compromising situation because in their mind, they're being held captive like Harry Potter or under the staircase, right? And it's
they know what they're doing, and they're basically an adult anyway.
right. So you will get adults that will take it, see that very easily, be able to identify that in a minor and cater themselves to that. Oh, you deserve to get away. They're just holding you back from all that BS, right? And so in that time frame, you're going to get an uncooperative victim or someone that doesn't even realize they're a victim, right, of something, and then a very crafty suspect, right? This suspect's going to know and coach them and say, hey, the cops are just trying to get in the way of you getting away from your parents. That kind of stuff. So you're really running into a tough spot. I had a burglary call. It came in as a burglary. There's a man in my daughter's room. We ended up trying to go catch this guy, and then I like start talking to the girl, and I was like, hold on. Like, she looks a little older than she is. Her behavior for having a grown man in her room, the window wasn't broken. It's like, how did he get in the room? And then why would he pick that window? And then like the pieces start coming together. She's really on her phone a lot. And sure enough, she was having a relationship with a 25-year-old. And again, she was 14, not trying to make sure that we were in the know. Obviously, this guy knows what he's doing is wrong, right? So he's trying to cover up his tracks. And had I caught on faster, I could have easily secured probably a better charge at the end of the day. I'm sure we still got him for something, but like it would have been... Had I known what I know now back then, I would have been a lot craftier and quicker about figuring it out.
Okay, do you know where you're stopped right now?
Yeah, I know. I was in the wrong way. I'm lost.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Female driver took off on the wrong way, Hall Road.
Oh, there they go.
On March 8, 2026, at approximately 3:47 in the morning, a Sterling Heights police officer observed a blue Chevy Cruze traveling the wrong way on a 4-lane roadway directly toward his patrol vehicle. The officer immediately activated his emergency lights in an attempt to alert the driver, who then turned into the parking lot of a nearby car wash. But what initially appeared to be a possible OWI traffic stop quickly escalated into something far more dangerous.
And 10. I'll have a stop, all in clean camera. Edward Zebra Queen 5187.
The mod light flashlight. Okay.
Hello?
Hi, I'm just lost.
Okay, do you know where you're stopped right now?
Yeah, I know I was in the wrong way. I'm lost. My mom was with me and she left me.
Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
Yeah.
I'm Officer Andrade with the Sterling Heights Police Department.
PD.
I don't know where my phone is.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Damn. Oh, look at that.
Adam 10. Female.
Oh, she went right back the wrong way.
Yeah.
Driver.
Yeah.
Took off on the wrong way, Hall Road.
11 heading that way as well. Female driver took off wrong way in the Hall Road. I don't get
Say, so policy for most municipal police departments are going to be, we have to watch this until they kill a family of 4, right? But I want to have the discussion for command staff that happens to, if they see this, or for people that might find themselves in a position to influence their department's policy. Does this not fit a criteria where we would pit this car to save lives?
You do what you have to stop this car.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Because your first requirement is protect the public. So if you have to put her in a ditch to keep her from killing somebody, you put her in the ditch.
Now,
and deal with admin later.
If
screw policy,
you're in a position where you're going to have to take Keith's side of it, which I can agree with, right? Screw policy. We're here to protect lives. I'll take that ride. This is why we're always very picky about articulation and knowing what you got and knowing in the moment, right? So you're going to say, I have light traffic right now, but I definitely know that there's still cars in the road. I'm going to use my vehicle to take their vehicle off of this because she's showing no regard whatsoever for public safety. And
right.
We don't have a pit policy. I'm not pit certified, but I know how to drive a vehicle, and I did this as safely as I could.
So for you boys and girls that are listening, for your articulation, wanton disregard for public safety.
There it is.
I did
Use
not.
What?
Sorry. And for you Southerners, wanton disregard for public safety. Wanton disregard for public safety.
I'd be wanting to disregard whatever you say.
So in a very similar vein, you got to imagine, so deadly conduct by itself isn't necessarily going to, like, right off the rip get you shot, right? As a crime itself, you're going to get a gun pointed at you, right? But if they're deadly conducting near people, right? So they're not shooting, but they're waving a gun around. That guy gets shot? Yeah. He does it in an empty field and I'm in a Bearcat? No. There's no risk to public safety versus a lot of risk to public safety. We don't wait for someone to get hurt. You go take a judicious act there and figure it out. Wonton chicken disregard.
There you go.
One.
Item 2.
Yo.
Off the roadway. In the median. Right now.
Pit.
In the median right now.
Kia commercial.
Okay, so she's over the median at Utica Park in front of Harbor Freight.
Across the median to the eastbound lanes.
Take curbs at an angle, boys and girls. Don't high center. One tire at a time.
Utica Park.
Oh, he got stuck.
Damn. Could have driven a Kia.
Oh, she got stuck.
We're out with her. Her vehicle's disabled. Hey! Raise your hands! Hands!
Let's not.
Why in between the vehicles?
Why are we crossfiring?
Stupid.
It took forever to get your gun out.
I get being mad, but like, safety first. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Wanton disregard for partner safety.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. And again, the first officer is always right. So he's the initial one making contact. You don't make yourself his backstop. That's on you. That officer is correct. You are not.
Hands! You got her? Wait, over here, over here. Yep. You need eyes on.
Yep.
Hands on the steering wheel!
Hands on the steering wheel.
We got a weapon mounted light and a light in our hand. What are we doing?
My boy wants to leave the knee.
I'm gonna slash the
Bro, that looked like a creepy face.
It kind of did. I'm gonna go back. I was looking at it.
It looks like the Saw guy.
I was about to say that. Yeah. There's gonna be somebody's profile
Look at this.
picture.
100%.
Yeah.
Next week it's gonna be an army of those with emu names.
Oh, dude.
I'm gonna
It's gonna be emu bag.
slash the
Damn, cut up right there with the slice.
I can
Horror movie.
taste this. Smell.
Step out. Out.
Scared. I'm just scared.
Turn around. Whoa.
I'm just
She could be in.
scared. Okay.
Nope.
I'm not hungry. I'm just scared.
You just ran from police.
I'm scared.
Okay.
Fingernails, dog.
I'm hungry. My blood sugar was low.
That's what I say every time I pick up a Snickers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some pan dulce.
Adam 10-1.
Blood sugar's low.
I'm gonna need zip cups.
Oh yeah, dude. So
Those are so loose.
but you also see like from here to like this knuckles like damn near a straight line. She could slip these if she really wanted to. Kind of same thing here. You can kind of see she's bending
the
her
kitty
wrist a bit,
tattoo.
but this is already sitting damn near over her hand. This one might stay, but
Look at those fingernails.
Miss, sit you up. Sit you up. Sit you up.
I'm just scared. I'm just scared. I'm just scared.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I'm just scared.
Okay. What is your name?
pendeja. Or was it torta grande? What does that patch say?
Puta grande.
Puta grande, that's right.
Gorda.
Sorry, no. Puta gorda.
You're in a different city.
Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Sorry.
We're having fun with that patch. Oh, what a good time. Poor Juan. Juan's like, this is more problematic for me. I'm having to turn my speakers down.
Literally why I'm just showing it. Y'all say whatever you gotta say.
Okay, Mom, I was
I'm gonna hide my face.
I think it's great.
drunk, and she's like, "Get my car."
Make sure.
Okay, we're gonna skip forward here. She's just gonna.
I'm gonna turn my light off like this.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I am trying to get you in somewhere.
No, my shirt. Can you please put my shirt on?
I'm making sure that you have some privacy and I have a female officer on the way, okay?
Prior to the suspect fleeing the traffic stop, the officer observed an open bottle of Hennessy in the
Aw,
vehicle's center
man.
console.
Oh, Hennessy.
Officers also noted the suspect was not wearing pants at the time of the arrest, further raising concerns about her level of impairment. Shortly after the suspect was taken into custody, her mother arrived on scene along with the shift sergeant. After briefing the sergeant on the incident, the officer attempted to administer a preliminary breath test to determine the suspect's blood alcohol concentration.
Ma'am, what's your relation to her?
I'm her mother.
Okay, we will come in, we'll fill you in more and come and talk to you in a little while. Okay, I've got some information I have to ask you, okay? Thank you. We have medical making sure she's okay. She's with us for now though, okay? Thank you. Okay.
So, I mean, she's gonna go to the hospital, so.
So as I'm asking for her ID, she's fending around and all of a sudden turns the car back on, throws it in drive and runs from me at the Ace Car Wash. I loop around this mom.
Her mom.
So I don't have an ID on her yet.
Chango's already got the picture. I like the poll. I'm gonna say 1-3.
1-3, really?
Yeah, I'm say 1-3. No pants, wrong way. Must have been a GPS thing. Fox out.
I haven't even looked at the.
1-6,
On the play, please. Yeah. She's in the back of my car. She's somewhat undressed, so that's why she's in the back of the car right now, and that's why we have the female officer on the way. Searching her better. Making sure she gets better dressed.
She's hammered?
Oh, yeah.
She tried to...
Okay, miss. Miss. All right, can you listen to me? Your what?
My daughter.
Your daughter? Where is your daughter?
My dad with her dad.
Up.
By court order.
Can you do something for me?
Just capture some of the screaming in the PBT.
Blow. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Awesome.
Show us.
That's why I'm asking. Yeah, it's just...
Show the body cam.
171.
171. I was close.
What did I vote? What did I think I was in the 1-5 to 2-0, something like that.
Yeah, I think I did.
I said 1-6 to 1-8,
I said
so I
1-3.
was
Yeah,
right on it.
1-6 to 2-0. Yes.
Hey man, 35% of y'all did pretty good here.
I saw how much of that Hennessy she drank.
Her size?
Yeah.
171.
Put .171 in those.
The suspect was more than twice the legal limit, registering a preliminary breath test result of 0.17% BAC. She was then transported to a local hospital for a medical evaluation, where officers obtained a search warrant for a blood draw. After the samples were collected, the suspect was admitted to the hospital for further medical treatment. She was charged with fleeing and eluding third degree, operating while intoxicated, open intoxicants in a vehicle in violation of a temporary instruction permit, meaning she did not have a driver's license and was only authorized to drive under the supervision of a licensed adult. Due
Probably
to
her
being
mom that
admitted
left
to the
her there.
hospital, she was not lodged in jail at that time and was instead ordered to appear in court at a later date. Subsequent toxicology results
how old was
revealed
she?
the suspect's blood alcohol content was actually 0.0.
So she was still getting
She was
drunk.
getting drunk. Yeah.
I don't think we got an age, did we?
We didn't get an age. No.
20% on the night of the incident, and testing also detected marijuana in her system.
Ooh,
On May
shout
5th,
out.
2026, members of the Sterling Heights
She can
Fugitive
party.
Apprehension Surveillance Team located the suspect and took her into custody on outstanding warrants related to this case.
Oh, she failed to appear. Dumb. Scumbagging it on suspects. Is this PD?
They don't got Hennessy at the jail, Josh.
They don't. You're right. I gave some points to PD. I think they did pretty decent. This was an easy one. They're drunk. They run. They crash. They're pretty hammered.
Drive wrong side. Yep.
Yeah, pretty easy. That is not a complicated 911 call.
And you didn't have to violate your pit policy because they
Self-pitted. Yeah, it's always nice when it works out that way.
Police chief?
Police department, yeah.
This idiot, he was going too fast. Shut up, or I'll put you out of your misery right now.
I don't think I can get in there. At least I got traffic diversion. He's got a little bit of blood hanging from the head. Other than that, I'm trying to keep him calm.
Yeah. Hey, I'm sorry, sir. Did you see what happened?
Yes, these guys, sorry, my English is not good, but I tried to explain to you.
Sure.
These guys coming from all the way.
The guy in the Buick.
Yeah, and he fast, speed sometime, and he this guy.
Was this guy in the black car speeding or something?
Yeah.
Where? I don't know! What the f***? This is not needed to me! What the f*** is this all about?
Can I talk to her real quick? Hey, miss, can I just grab a driver's license from you? Are you injured or anything? Your head?
I called our daughter, they were ahead of us.
Sure.
They're supposed to come back. Is this guy drunk or what?
He might have a head injury, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. I can't get in
The way
there.
he's rattling.
So, generally speaking, and I learned this lesson the hard way when I was a wee lad. I think I was like 2 or 3 weeks on patrol. And you're kind of drinking through a fire hose, right? So you're working at domestic 1 second, DWI the next, car accident the next. I was just going through the motions of what I knew how to do. So I was doing exactly what this officer was doing. And I was trying to just collect all the information I knew I would need for the CR3. And it's a lot. If you've never done one before, it's a lot of information. The seat number, whether or not they were injured, whether or not they were wearing a seatbelt, what the causative factors are, all that kind of BS, right? The problem I have here is we do not have scene safety, which has to happen first, right? I have a irate human being yelling and screaming on what potentially is still a movable vehicle. Do I want to be conducting interviews while this guy's losing his mind behind the wheel of a car? Hell no. Think we secure this guy and then we can continue with our investigation. I learned that the hard way. I got a very nice talking to from my FTO. It lasted about 20 seconds and I figured it out. He's really nice about it. He's like, you think this can wait? And I looked at him and looked at the other guy and I was like, oh, I guess you're right. Okay. Well, we're all young and dumb at one point in time. I'm okay with admitting that.
Himself. Yeah. Can I get a couple other guys for practical?
There he is. Are you okay?
Appreciate it.
Are you okay? Let me go!
He's got a hand in you. That's why he's yelling and screaming like that.
Come on!
Other than that, I don't know if he's been drinking or...
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
Okay, here we go! Come on!
Yeah, he came and hit that center median.
520.
Come on! We were all sitting in line for traffic.
Go now!
Behind him or something?
The red car, that's mine.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in traffic and he comes down this way, hits this thing and the car just... Why are you...
This guy a cop? This looks like a police, jacket.
Let him go!
Just relax, will ya?
Come on!
The fact that he's far too calm for how irate this guy is being. These are what we call pre-attack cues, right? You imagine this guy was armed and acting this way, and we're about to find out the hard way that he's armed?
I mean, he might be still. We don't know.
Technically, in this car, he is. But
Let me go!
Larry, just relax.
Just not let me...
Emergency management. He's always roadside. Interesting.
Damn.
Go!
Larry, just relax. It's really hard to tell somebody with a head injury to relax.
Yeah, I got you.
Go! Let's go!
Larry.
Let me go!
525 Justice. Advise the FD. They got to come 79th Street from 88th Avenue in opposite lane.
Come on! You! Let's go! Let me f***ing go!
You have the keys, man?
Yeah.
He's got him on his lap.
Come on!
I can't tell if it's an arc. I can't see if he's got an injury or what.
He's got blood on his face. I don't know if that was from probably the airbag.
Yeah, maybe.
So, if his keys are in his lap, do you just reach in there and yoink them?
Yeah.
Sure.
So he doesn't decide to put them in the ignition and drive off?
I still don't like the idea of leaving him in the car. I'll be honest. He's clearly ambulatory.
Is it because of they're waiting for EMS to secure his spine and all that stuff, or is it just
He's moving. So I can argue. Right. Let's say we get in a car accident, right? Real severe car accident, and I'm just 15 out of 10 irate. And normally, because my car is not on fire, you wouldn't think to move me. But I start randomly reaching for my waistband saying, I'm going to shoot you. Do you think I pull that guy out of that car? Hell yeah, I do. Does it suck? Sure. Is there going to be potentially some sort of liability on the city? Yeah. But if you can articulate, right? Hey.
Articulate anything.
Yeah, bro, you'd be shocked. But hey, man.
Use your word.
Use your words on the paper.
Yeah.
I feel like you could have articulated it a minute ago.
Oh, let's go!
What are you looking for?
Can't tell if he's drunk. He's got a head injury. What the deal is? That's what he's saying.
Investigate.
You, let's go! Let me go! Come on! You!
Dude, calm down.
Go!
Calm down. Calm down.
Page 1 of de-escalation. Don't say calm down. Oh, man. If it won't work on your wife, it's not going to work here.
Go!
Okay, all right. Calm down.
Gotta say,
Let me
hey, yo,
go!
chill.
Calm down. Relax.
You know what? I'm the...
Okay.
You know what? I'm the cop and bridge you!
Assault on a peace officer.
Do that!
Assault on a peace officer.
I mean, the elements are met. At the very minimum, you have resisting, yeah. So you could probably Pennsylvania v. Mims your way to like a resisting charge. I'm trying to move him out of this car because I don't think it's safe. Right? He's clearly able to move. He's able to fight me. He's able to move. He's resisting that transportation. Basically, I'm moving him from one place to another. You could maybe do interference, but obstruction maybe. But I feel like that's more of a stretch.
Okay, stop.
Yeah, come on! No, come on!
You got 32? What? Does you have a 32 on him?
I don't know.
You have a gun on you?
Yeah, I do!
Snatch him out.
I hate being right. I hate being right all the time. I think bro knows what century he's in at the moment. Probably not. He's trying to figure out which side of the train tracks he's on and if they've desegregated the schools yet.
Come on, let me
Claiming he does. Obviously, I can't get in there. I don't know if he's got a head injury. I don't
He
know.
was there protesting against it.
No kidding. Okay, you go to pull this guy out of here, or fire goes to do it, and this guy pulls a gun, bro. You're gonna get a very dirty look from a firefighter. You said it was safe. Sorry, dog. I was being lazy.
When you say you said you were a hero.
Exactly. Hey, well, welcome to first responding, dog.
Employee, and his name's Larry Klimek, and he's got blood hanging off his.
Oh, so you know who he is?
He's been saying
that makes me salty.
And he's swearing and all that.
I think it's that climate. I think he's wasted or he's got, or both. He has a head injury. He's combative, and I don't know if he has 32 on him. And he was going westbound, snatching into this, and says he's a copper.
Is your car in park, sir? You guys are awesome. You guys are good. You guys are good. Let me go through. You guys are good. All right, thank you for.
My boy could be stroking out right now, or something. He's got something going on. He's going through it. Could be drunk, but his behavior is weird for someone who's just drunk.
according to everybody that's there, they know him and they know he likes to get drunk. So
very much.
Dude, you gotta get out of the car,
seems like
climb
I think
in.
they should have nipped in the bud a while back.
His name's Joe, but they call him Borracho, right?
Yep.
Very much.
Larry, don't give these guys a hard time. Don't give them a hard time, all right?
They're great.
When you don't know how to unfold the knife, you just hand it right back.
Don't give them a hard time.
No, you guys are great.
Is that Wally?
His name is Larry.
That's not Wally, is it?
Oh, it could be Wally. It is Wally. Oh, it is. Okay. What does he work in?
Why are you getting so upset? He's retired. It's an airbag.
Oh, well, he's got a Bridgeview. He's got a shirt that says Bridgeview.
506 Justice. Can you put me in touch with the watch manager from Bridgeview? We got to involve party training, the chief of police in Bridgeview. And
Can you not work this? Are you incapable of working a DWI?
So, is he calling for a separate agency because they're Bridgeview, or is it?
He's retired. Who cares?
I think he's a retired chief from Bridgeview, which doesn't mean jack shit.
I was about to say, the
Get
second
him
you're
out of
gone,
the car,
yeah.
do what you got to do.
So there's
you've
no
caused injuries,
like conflict of interest there.
He has
once he's
no
retired?
authority, right? Once you're retired, like you lose all of your police powers, basically, especially over that specific. Now, if he was acting, I get it, because that's a huge conflict of interest. We don't need to be investigating ourselves on it. Now, theoretically, you should be able to. I think in an ideal world, we would be able to do the investigation, but I don't have a problem with them freezing the scene and asking another agency to do it if they're an active member of their police department, just to avoid any allegations of favoritism or whatever.
I'd be worried even with retired that they're gonna be giving him favoritism.
I mean,
because
what are we doing
ex-cop
now?
Versus,
Yeah.
I mean, exactly.
Yeah.
My point exactly. Where it's like
Dude.
maybe just for, even for the sake of appearances, for when this
Sure.
eventually
I don't hate
gets
that. Yeah, it's a small town,
watched on the
right?
thing.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And he clearly is not in like life-threatening danger. So
Impersonating. I love you for
There you
that.
he's possibly 1095. What's the drink? I forgot. 55 Justice. 55.
Wally. His name's Wally.
Wally, the fire department's here to help you.
Yeah, just make sure you're getting everything.
Wally Klimek. I was the chief of police in Bridgeview.
Oh, that's where you
That makes it even.
What the?
Just relax, Wally.
I know because you guys are all awesome.
I mean, I can have you.
Wally a nickname for Larry?
What?
my guess.
Well, just leave that on there, will you? I didn't smell any alcohol on him, so I really can't tell.
Come on, let me go. Come on, guys. You guys are awesome. That's cool.
I can't let you drive right now.
Okay, let me try.
Well, one, because the car's not released. Yeah, I know who he is.
Just let me go. Him.
I wonder if he's on some prescription meds and he mixed it with alcohol.
Could be.
You remember when like Vicodin and Oxycontin back in your day probably started becoming like a lot more posh for people to get?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It was always like right around like 25 to about 40-year-old women that would get just crazy hammered like this because they would get Vicodin or Oxycontin for something. And would mix, they're used to day drinking with a little bit of wine or whatever. And like what would seem like a normal, and everyone would always be really surprised, but they'd be like at work, just slosh. Because they're used to having a glass of wine while they're doing hair or something like that. But they mixed it with Oxycontin. And I'm like, well, what did you expect to happen? Like, he's an AG. Fox sound. It's a deep cut.
Hey, what's up, bud? He crashed. He's refusing to get out of the
Yeah, this shit would piss me off. That's way too long.
car. He's screaming at all the
Also, you could have just moved this car a little forward and you'd clear traffic.
paramedics. It's a two-lane road to the construction, so he's completely bogged down the entire 79th Street. He's claiming to be the chief of police for Bridgeview. He's got a shirt on. Shirt on. Okay, no problem.
Get the f out of there.
Wally, you gotta have to get out of the car, my man. Dude, don't make this harder than it has to be, please.
Get this bullshit.
Wally.
Oh, that's the airbag. Who the
Other side.
Wally, get out of the car, my man.
Wally, you gotta get out of the car. Are they bringing in a structure? You guys bringing a structure? Yes, they're putting the restraints on me.
Come on, tell him, get the f out of here.
We don't want to take it.
Girl, I wish they better hope it ain't me. Answers this. You guys feeling comfortable with this? Well, cool. I don't. I'm about to clear this intersection. Go ahead and call the tow truck. Take this guy to jail for DWI. Worse, it caused an accident. He's lucky we're not charging him with vehicular assault. You know what I mean? Caused injury. The chick was like, my head.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This is a layup of a call.
Some northern bullshit.
For real. This right here. This is what happens when you're nervous about, oh, well, he's the president of the workers union.
Yeah.
Oh, and especially you start getting like some of those small towns. Oh, well, he's friends with the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I must have been stupid.
Oh.
Maybe I was stupid. Because I have drug judges, cops,
based,
freaking representatives out of cars. I mean, I don't give a fuck who it was.
And I'm sorry, are you criming in front of me?
Cool.
Prepare to get equal application of the law, homie.
Yeah.
The amount of arrests I made, I didn't want to make. These were like nice, friendly people, but I was like, well, if you were a scumbag, I'd arrest you too. So, sorry, don't crime in front of me. The amount of times I've had to give that lecture, like, hey, do your meth at home. I don't like taking people to jail, but you meth in front of me, you go to jail just like everybody else, even if you're nice. This pisses me off. This is PD, right?
Yes.
Come on, Wally. You ready? Come on, but you gotta get out.
You gotta get out.
Buddy. What's that? Wally, right to the what the f is this?
Wally, come on.
You know what? Get the f out of here.
All right, Wally, we're gonna have to get out, man.
Oh, what are you doing back here? You know what? What are you doing back here in my arm?
Wally, come on.
Come on, you gotta come out of the car.
You got a seatbelt there?
Hey, I just pulled it on. I undid it. So it should be
Come on,
good.
Wally, come on. Let's go. Wally, come on, bud.
Come on, you know what? I want the chief of police in Bridgeview.
No, you're not.
Why you do this to me?
No, you're not. Come on.
All right, you gotta hop out of the car.
What?
Wally, let's go. Wally, come on.
Why you do this?
Wally, you're embarrassing yourself.
What?
You're embarrassing yourself. Come on.
You know what? Don't do it to my armor.
Wally, let's go.
No, leave me alone.
So what happens when people pull away from me when I'm pulling them out of a patrol car?
You asked them
Required
nicely
to eat
18
this
more
shit.
times.
I might give them one if they're kind of old, you know? I think they're going a little senile. He's got some signs here, right? But he's a potentially armed senile man. That elbow's about to know what that B pillar feels like, and he's about to decide what the grit rate of the pavement is. I'm like, yo, dog, like, you were so close to this guy yanking a revolver out of his pants and this being a real problem because you're failing to control the scene. That's crazy to me, dude.
If you want to keep...
You know what?
Hey!
Get him the f*** out of here!
You want to keep any part of your career left? Get out of the car nice. Now.
That doesn't
We have
matter.
a job till tomorrow. Get out of the... Let's go.
No! Do it!
Come on. Wally, let's go. All right, you sleep.
Ow!
Leave him.
Wally.
No! Stop!
Get that arm.
Peel it.
Guys!
Okay. All right, we're out. Okay, we're out.
Oh! Guys!
Don't worry, man.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Just make a tech.
All right. You have to get out of the car. How many times, right? What? How many times do we have to get out of the car?
Well, you guys hurt me.
All right, well, get up now.
Hurt yourself. Be a grown adult now. Get up.
No fists or weapons. You're gonna let his arm just.
Guys! Come on, guys!
You want to...
I don't have one. What'd the witness say, Murph? He was driving like fast. Hit this like end and then rolled into him.
After obtaining a search warrant for his blood and being released from the hospital more than 4 hours later, Wally still isn't fully cooperative.
Mr. Walter, you ready? Come on. You need help?
Yeah.
Cuffed to the front. Scumbags. All of them. Nighty moo.
Okay, I got you. Where are we going? Over here, right through this door right here. You're gonna be in and out, okay? You got a finger for you? Give you your citations, and I'll give you a ride home, okay? All right, I'm gonna take your hands off, okay?
A ride home? In the day and age of Uber?
Mm-hmm.
And probably his fifth wife or whatever it is?
You understand your vehicle was totaled, right?
Professional courtesy.
Your vehicle was...
You ready to see my professional courtesy? Here you go. Here's my professional courtesy. I only took 100. Jeez.
towed because you were in a car accident. My vehicle's what? It was towed. Towed? Yeah. No, it's not towed. Yes, it was. I'm telling you. Okay. This is going to be towed by you. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. It wasn't towed. This is going to be upset. Speed.
I'm not going. I'm not going.
Why did they take cuffs off of the guy who's still combative?
For fun.
I came for work by you. I came by work by you guys.
Okay. You want to get out from here, or you want to stay in here? If you want to get outside here, okay?
Yeah, but
okay.
I came from work by you guys.
Okay,
I'm not drunk.
You can argue that in court.
Yeah, I'm not drunk.
Okay, so then you can argue that in court.
Yeah.
Here you go.
So I'm not signing anything.
That's just a promise you're going to go to court.
I'm not going to court because I came from that when I was working, and I came. You know, I came by you guys. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a ride back home, okay?
What?
I'm gonna give
What about him staying in jail for not signing the thing, bro?
you a ride.
I didn't take enough. This is pissing me off, man.
Back home.
But what about my car?
Your car was towed. It was.
Yeah, police chief completely devoid of consequences due to, you know, cowardly
That was
police
not-
department to not hold him
I
accountable.
wouldn't call it a drag. He was gently
Former police
The
chief.
former police chief. Yes.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
gently
Involved
carrying
in an
the
accident.
car.
It's not drivable.
My car wasn't involved in an accident. What?
Okay.
The car wasn't involved in it. I pulled in by you guys. Let's go back to your place and see if it's there.
I'm telling you, we told your vehicle. The officers. Come on.
More common. Walter Klimek, more commonly known by his peers as Wally, served as police chief for the Bridgeview, Illinois Police Department from 2013 to 2016. His official LinkedIn profile also lists his work experience, including 37 years of law enforcement expertise and 14 years serving as head of security at United Trust Bank. Before Wally was transported to jail, he was taken to the hospital where reports indicate he refused a blood draw that would test his blood alcohol content. Wally was charged with resisting arrest and DUI and is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Now in the
Convenient
north,
they didn't get a
this is
warrant.
So dumb.
Seems like an easy one to get.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
They're gonna serve that writ of habeas snatches grab us that asses.
Well, my beard is never gonna be that nice.
They're gonna serve that writ of habeas snatches grab us that asses.
That's wild. Okay, Dad, you're leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna check out.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I'll let you know. I'll let you know tomorrow what Saturday looks like.
Okay.
So, anyway, y'all have a good night, everybody. I'll see y'all next week.
See you then.
Bye, Keith.
See you guys.
Go grab us that asses.
Grab us that asses. That's just that asses. Okay. We are here. Okay. I'm gonna do it one more time because I can.
They're gonna serve that writ of habeas snatchus grabus that asses.
Where did he explode?
Got really sad.
Escambia County deputies in Florida were handling a routine traffic stop when a shots fired call suddenly came over the radio.
Escambia units, possible shots fired north SCM and Lloyd Street, RS-2113.
What are you doing?
Probably
with the dog?
1018.
What you doing with that dog? Just the good old boys. Never doing.
We're doing no harm.
Just letting the chief cause some harm.
Channel 1033.
Raynard, I barely
As
know
deputies
it.
raced toward the
Chill.
shots fired vehicle, they had no way of knowing a 2-month-old baby was inside.
Joe continuing westbound. He's going to be headed out on Oak. Westbound on Oak.
335. I'm going to take up the pursuit from here. We're going southbound on Grandview.
Southbound Mobile.
No, southbound on Grandview at Gadsden. No.
Going eastbound, direction westbound Jackson, westbound Jackson. Westbound Jackson. Hit the tag, I couldn't get it.
Unknown state, Henry Frank Mary 071. It's Alabama. Can I pit it?
10-4, shots fired, vehicle.
Let's go.
Pit successful, pit successful. We got a full rollover.
It's a good pit. Asked for permission, got permission, but they don't know, and this is why I don't read titles, right? That there's a kid in the car. There's not much you can do about that if you don't know it's there. Drop! Here is why I'm a big proponent for the grappler. Causes the exact same end result without risking anybody inside the vehicle.
Driver! Driver, put your hands up!
Westbound Jackson.
Golly, lady, frick!
Driver, put your hands up! Go ahead and roll fire. We probably got vehicle entrapment. Full rollover.
Golly, Casey.
Oh, it's a Casey.
You're good, you're good. I got you, sir.
32, I still need you to head to the scene to see if we have something over there.
So everyone's running to the car, right? But like you said, we could have a shooting victim. Yeah, somebody bleeding out right now. It is always the case with shots fired calls, robbery calls, everything. Everyone wants to go get in the vehicle pursuit. Nobody wants to do the bolo. It's kind of the find some work. If you're not the first officer, it's there, go find work for you to do. But not everybody needs to be here.
259 is going to be 51. No movement.
I've got, no vision.
Hold up, Sarge.
I got you.
I'm going to come to you. I'm out with 335. I can see a hand.
Keep your hands up!
Maybe just a little piece of Rice Krispie. It's scrumptious here.
Another one?
It's so good. It's delicious. You crushed
it.
Distance dark. I don't want to create a crossfire here.
Hey, windows are tinted.
No.
We're pointing 320s at this car. Yo.
Okay.
8-1, I need someone on scene at the original location.
Sarge, can I bust that back window?
I've got glass breakers if you don't want to.
Break it right here.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, we're going to break the window. Y'all, watch out.
All right, well.
Why would you run with a baby?
Keep your hands where we can see them.
Why would you do that with a baby in the car run from us?
259. I know we already said roll EMS.
You got him? Saying there's an incident in the car. You got it?
Ma'am, step out.
We can see him. Is there any other children?
No.
Are you the only occupant?
No.
Who else is inside?
Hold on.
Who else is inside?
I'm coming
Can you
out.
grab a hold of her? Yep. I've got lethal.
They big gonna cut me, bro.
Come on. Who else is inside? Are you conscious?
Literally at the last second.
Do what?
Like buzzer beater level, Turkey scored a third.
Oh,
To beat
really?
the U.S. Yeah. It was like 7 minutes of extra time. They were at like 7 minutes 30 seconds because of the play was still going.
Wow.
And they scored one with 4 defenders standing in the goal, basically.
Josh Diet. You need
And
to
they
be
just,
able to
like-
chase crack. Hey, you can't be calorie deficient and chase a crackhead. I'm worried about that. Hey, I passed the physical, and I'm working on strength, not weight. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about a thing. Chicken wing.
You hear me? Okay. Step up. Just give him your hands.
Plus, I do 38-hour fast once a week. I'm making up for it.
Don't stop. Hey. Hey, stop.
I ain't doing that now. I'm putting my hand behind
Hold
my
on.
back.
Stay on your knees. Someone take him.
He's got him.
Other passengers, step out.
Ain't nobody else in here. Hold on, I can keep my phone. I chill out.
Give me your phone.
Give him your phone. No.
You're losing.
Hey, chill out, bro.
You already had a baby.
You don't need that phone.
Grab me again, bro.
Hey, just chill, man. Chill out.
Ain't no chill out, bro.
Don't do anything stupid. Come on.
Okay. With a baby? Dude.
Got it.
Look, my shoulder already out of place. Ease up, for real. I ain't got nothing on me. You ain't even supposed to search me.
By policy, we can. As
When
long as
that
there's
policy
2 deputies
passed.
and the camera, and it's not illegal.
Can I call my baby daddy?
Can male officers search female officers? Or female, well, yes, but female suspects, yes, they can. Can male officers strip search or do a cavity search of a female suspect? Absolutely not. You got jailers for.
Come get my baby.
We'll get that worked out.
All right. Can you move your arm?
You gotta step in. There you go.
Any injuries?
The baby seems fine, but we're gonna get checked out.
Thank God.
He was in the car. Thank God. Why would she run with it?
Okay. Well, we missed the power pole. That's.
That's your baby?
Want me to take the kid?
He's like, oh, no. I'm just a dick appointment. Crazy work.
335. You can just update fire. There is no more entrapment.
He was in the car.
So fire ain't even there. Fire's still getting out of their bunk beds with their buddies.
I'm holding this way so I'm kind of moving his head.
Oh, that is a big fire. Get out of this.
There is some sort of rifle, BB gun or something. BB gun? It's got a magazine in it. Is that a magazine?
Oh, I see what you're looking at.
Yep. That's a real gun.
Oh, that's a real gun,
That's gotta be a real gun, yep.
What's your name? Hey, look at me. What's your name?
Alexia
Alexia what?
Goble.
Okay.
My brother pulling up to get.
Well, we'll figure that out here in a second.
Get out of here.
Not anymore. Matt.
All right, look, then why don't you park on the side? Ma'am, park. We have the baby. Park on the side.
Yeah, park on the side.
Where? I can't.
Over here on the sidewalk.
Do you want me to do anything? There is a firearm in there.
Oh, good.
It's a rifle.
Leave it.
It's a
Get
rifle.
crime scene. Get crime scene.
Okay. I've already got him coming. Man, where'd that sack tool go? Them things are expensive. Whatever. Just gives me an excuse to spend more money. I don't know what the hell I did with it. Well, I found it. Woo! Do we have a scene? Because we have recovered a firearm here. Looks like you can like this little caliber straight through. You can see it with a mag in it. Got a red dot on it.
Good job, man.
81, dude. 81 is always just bebopping around somewhere and find stuff.
What's up, man? All right. Just stay in the car for me.
What's up with the baby?
Just stay. We got it. Just stay in the car.
I ain't gotta stay in the car.
You will go to jail for interference if you don't stay in that car. I'm allowed to control this crime scene. It's the last time I'm going to tell you. He says no. I go hands-on. He pulls away from hands-on. He gets leg swept into next week, and I'll make a family incident out of it. I don't care. We cannot allow for line stepping.
My son,
Okay, we'll just then stay right over here.
We just got this call.
I ain't got no weapons. I ain't got nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, call me back, babe.
No weapons. See, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're not wrong. It's all good. Okay. Good bit. She overcorrected. We're going to charge her. We're going to charge her.
Well, child endangerment.
You're damn straight we are.
Absolutely.
Make sure you don't lose that.
It will be. Oh my God, there was a fucking baby in the car. Jesus.
Yeah, I heard West on Jackson. I was coming from Jackson. I was like, heck yeah.
I saw her fly across. The problem is someone called around S and Lloyd, so the people getting shot at didn't call, so it could be anywhere in a couple of block radius. But dispatch heard the shooting. So, we got the rifle, and it's a car leaving that area going westbound.
So the reason why he's isolating this for a crime scene, right, is what do we need to do? GSW, gunshot residue, right? Be really easy to see. We're also going to want a fine-tooth comb look over all of this, see if we can find some shell casings. Most of the time, people are stupid and don't hold the gun out. They'll hold the gun inside the car, and so that shell casing will be ejected from the gun, but stay in the car. Sometimes you get lucky. We had one guy in, we called it the 40s, but that was just the beat that it was in, that did an entire mag dump into a apartment complex. Fortunately, he didn't hit anybody, but he had a brass catcher because he thought he was going to keep us from getting all of his spent brass that fell off his gun and had all the brass in the bag with it. It was incredible. I was like, what an idiot. You couldn't have planted evidence better than this.
I saw it coming westbound. It fled from us, so I'm all good with this. All day long. EMS right here. How
you doing? I like the staff.
Baby, probably going to take him to the hospital cautionary. I pulled the baby out. The baby's in the car seat.
Okay.
He's crying. He's nothing obvious. All right, is that your daughter? Okay.
In the car with you? Yeah.
You know what's going on?
Yeah, well, all I know is she ran from y'all.
So we got a call while someone's on the call. The dispatch could hear shots being fired. They gave a description of that vehicle there. I got behind the vehicle. It ran from me due to the nature of the call, because it was the dispatch could hear it. We pitted the vehicle, and when we found out it was a baby, the first thing I said, why would you run from that car? There is a rifle in that car.
Yeah, we know. That's what we just told.
As soon as they tell me where they're going, I'll let you know so you can go.
So we're going to get the baby checked out. We're going to notify CPS or DCFS. I think that's what they're calling it now. They're going to come out and make a safety plan likely for the child. We do not like taking custody of kids as the state. So if we have next of kin that we can go give this baby to, develop a safety plan that likely requires that if mom bonds out, the kid is not allowed to stay with mom at all, or we will take custody of the kid. That'll be a violation of the safety plan. That'll require a lot of follow-up. It's a lot of paperwork. I have been many a times on giving report numbers to Tarrant County CPS. It was a good time.
Okay, not a problem. Yeah.
I get nervous anytime we have to do something like this. No, we're fine. When I heard there was a baby in there, I was like, oh my God, I'm so glad. It's a pistol carbine, so it's a white bullet, but it shoots pistol rounds.
You trying to run me over?
Bro, typical crime scene. It's always some gothy girl, I swear.
Kids in the car. Yeah, it was in there. We had to pull out the back. See, to be in the car seat, there was nothing obvious when I pulled them out.
All right. You want us to also assess the...
They're hurting me. We'll take them. We're not... The female's fine.
Let's go look at them.
It was in there. We had to pull out the back. It seemed to be in the car seat. There was nothing obvious when I pulled them out.
All right. You want us to also assess the...
They're hurting me. We'll take them.
Bro, that's funny. Yeah, just give him some...
The female's fine.
Cheek and lip filler, and that's the guy.
That's the guy.
He looks like what's his face from Top Gun? That he's doing that football show now, where he he adds like a bunch of prosthetics to his face and pretends to be somebody else to play football.
Yeah, he was
Glenn something or other.
Yeah, he plays Chad Powers or whatever it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what this feels like to.
They just put a brown wig on him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Go look at him.
You can look at him. She's gonna
prosthetics on him.
Be yelling.
Dude, oh my God, Casey. I am so glad that baby's okay. I hate that, dude. I hate that we're in that position, though. I just looked at our baby in it. Well, I know. Like, damn.
Like that
with a baby in the car?
They're putting us in that position.
Well, first of all, they're trying to do some gang.
Yeah, they've got shots fired with a baby.
But what if people shot back at them?
Hey, they're going to go to Sacred Heart in just a minute. That's where you need to go to the kids' ER. They're just going to do it as precautionary. Make sure. Okay, not a problem. Let's interview her. Read Miranda. Let's do him first. The guy first. He was calmer than she was.
Hey, sir, you doing okay? You got the AC in here? Can you feel the AC? Okay, you're okay. I'm just making sure you're all right. Okay.
Hey, all right. Where my mom at? I can see her.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
And once we're done, we'll walk her. I'll ask her. She's on the other side.
I ain't got nothing to say.
You got another side? That's fine. You're going to be charged with all of it, and you're not talking to your mama.
Okay.
Little turd. Not that you.
Avoided that right up, my boy. Just neoed it.
They terminated the interview the second he said he didn't want to talk, which I'm happy to see. We're allowed to be a little bit human, but let's do our best to have that conversation off body cam and not on body cam if we can, and keep our personal comments to ourselves. Nobody expects you to not be upset. I'm here for bring back robot cops and try to be professional every time you can. I mean, I've personally worked 4 calls where a kid died, so it was way worse than the situation. 2 of which where I was at ground zero for the kid dying. So, like, I get it. It's an emotional call, but you got to lock in and do the job and then go have feelings about it afterwards. But it wasn't unprofessional. It was marginally unprofessional. I'm not writing anybody up over that, but I'm definitely going to be like, hey, dog, like, help me. You know?
You care because you ran from us. You're being charged with a multitude of firearms. You're going to lose. That's my mission.
Charged with what?
You're being charged with a multitude of felonies. Hey, are they in the back? Let's see the baby's name real quick.
Yeah, I got it.
I got the baby's name.
Age, date of birth.
You want to know the age?
0.
Found 1 round.
Dispatch said they heard 1 round over the phone.
He found 1, so that's good.
Oh, what else we got here? Oh, powder, meth.
That's going to be baggies and a scale for
Awesome.
distribution.
So this is a bag.
So here's where it gets fun. So in these type of situations, we've got child endangerment, which we can land on driver, right? We've got the possession, which we could just decide for the sake of being petty to just run on one of them, right? The discharge of a firearm within a certain municipalities, all that kind of stuff, deadly conduct, we have whatever. We can just split the charges and make sure that they both have to deal with it if you really wanted to. However, that is a decision for the DA's office, not for you. You're just going to write up the report, figure out who all was there. You're going to press some charges because you're going to take these people into custody. Fully articulate your probable cause in your affidavit and your arrest affidavit, and just be a good investigator. Shout out to Crime Scene for showing up that fast to go work the scene and find all the stuff. It was good on them.
This is a bag.
Is it going to be county crime scene or is that like PD crime scene?
Probably county. We have like in DFW. There's like, I think like 10 different crime scene specialists like in each jurisdiction. It's pretty wild. I think we had 8 on staff full time plus techs. I think Tarrant County's got their own. Obviously, there's the ME's office when somebody's died, but that's probably just a county asset.
You can record from right there, you're fine. Go ahead. I'm not moving my car, though. Yeah, you can stand over there and do it. They allow you. Hey, dude, come on. I'm sorry to hear that, but I can't help you with this son right now.
That's her son, right?
I understand. It doesn't matter if it's her son. He's an adult.
Wait, I know it's my son.
I understand. He's an adult.
Ain't that happen? Y'all flipped that car over.
Yep.
I got witness. They record y'all.
Hey, guess what? We did. We pitted the car. That's no
So
no problem.
man over the car. Yeah, that they did. What was the reason?
Doesn't matter. Listen, you can get the rest.
This is why we talk about not getting emotionally involved, right? Because if the YouTube clip that comes out of this, right, is, well, why'd you hit my son? It doesn't matter why I hit your son. You can get it out of the report is the only clip that everybody sees. You're going to create confirmation bias to the people that already don't like law enforcement or are wanting to take his side, and you're giving them the little bit of ammunition and leash that they need to validate their bias, right? Hey, there's a shots fired call. It's within our policy to pit the vehicle while they're fleeing. Is like they continued to evade without wanting to slow down due to the potential risk and wanton disregard for public safety, right? We initialized and got an approved pit from supervision. We pitted the vehicle and safely apprehended. Everybody's fine and everybody's safe. You can record all you want from here, but you cannot be interfering with the crime scene. Call it a day. Practice it. Sit in the mirror. Stare in the mirror. Lock in. Be a professional.
They were shooting at someone. They ran. There's a ton of drugs. Maybe if they cared more about that little baby in there, that pisses me off. That baby. I didn't say they shoot someone. I said they shot at someone, and we do have a witness.
I was on the phone with them.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
They were at the grave site.
How about you sit your phone? Because I'm getting irritated. I understand your son, and I'm sorry about your other son, but you're yelling and accusing
I'm
us.
not yelling.
Your high-pitched voice
That's
comes off as yelling.
I'm like, that's how I
What's up?
talk.
What's up?
I'm just listening.
Oh, you're listening? Okay.
Okay, so you explain to us that.
So we're going to take him to get checked out.
Yes, sir.
They're fine. He just said he's got a sore shoulder. That's all he's complaining about. He's going to be checked out. He's going to be charged with fleeing and eluding.
Yes, sir.
Possession of a firearm during commission of a felony.
Yes, sir.
He's in the vehicle the whole time. How do you know he wasn't driving?
Hold on, Hold on,
You were with him in that car? No, you didn't.
I'm on the phone.
You're about to talk yourself into a charge. Aiding and abetting? All right, you go to jail too.
On with them.
Okay.
Calm down.
So did they? So did they tell you they were running from us?
Calm down, Fat. Calm down.
So a multitude of felonies. So and depending on his record, it could be anywhere from 10,000 to no bond to get out.
So they got a witness. He said it was a shootout. It was a shootout.
I didn't say it was a shootout. I said they shot at someone.
Shot at someone. And that's what made them get behind the car.
Then I tried to stop the car, make sure it wasn't it. They took off, and then they started driving like a maniac all through here. So we pitted the vehicle, not knowing they were in it, which is she's being charged, and she's going to lose the last thing I do, because she knows nobody. The only reason that baby's alive because it was in a car seat. Thank God.
Yes, sir.
There's a ton of dope in there. Meth, marijuana, a rifle. I would worry more about him being around that than us doing that. The baby's okay. It's being checked out. Thank you. Do what?
Is you a sergeant?
Yes, ma'am. Sergeant Taylor.
Isn't it it's a law that like y'all not supposed to chase the cars?
Nope. There's no law like that, sir. No, it is not the law. I tell you.
Every time someone challenges you on it, go ahead and Google it. I'll be back. And you don't come back. Go ahead and Google it. Dude, that was my go-to for all that stuff. Even during a traffic stop, you can't do that. You know what? I'll give you a chance. Go ahead and Google it. Can law enforcement, bro? I know they didn't even have AI back when I was on patrol. AI is going to give an even crappier answer. It's going to be great. Like, absolutely, the cops can do whatever the hell they want.
Chris, the cop, is here asking, what's up with the thumbnail being the poor chief of police being set up as if he had been drinking?
I hope he rewinds a little bit to go see when that was.
Poor innocent police chief.
So Chris, we saw a video of basically you in 10 years when you're hammered and cause a car accident. 3 years. And because it's California and you're an important person, they're not going to hold you accountable whatsoever.
Starting to see those gray hairs in his live streams. I know.
It's fine. He's got like 20 years on me, and we probably have the same amount of gray hairs.
Hey, wait, which one of y'all went to law school and which one didn't? You can, if you want to file a complaint, you're more than welcome, but we're in policy. No, I'm explaining it.
Okay, so you saying
there's no law that we can't chase, buddy.
Maybe what they said, supposed to be, there was a suspect that was on.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Jesus Christ, I can talk to her.
The suspects, 26-year-old Alexia Goebel and 22-year-old Mel Trez Coley, were both taken into custody. Inside the overturned vehicle, deputies recovered a loaded Beretta CX-4 storm.
Yeah, what in the Beretta?
What?
So it's a pistol carbine, basically. It's a 60-inch. It's a weird. It's unique. I'll give it that. I'll send it for the True Glow red dot, but I'm gonna give this for funsies like a 6.5 out of 10. That's hilarious.
I mean, I like having a unique firearm, but that's too much for me.
That's a lot going on there.
9mm carbine, approximately 7.1 grams of fentanyl packed.
You do not know the stress of being a chief of police. You know what? You're right. You do deserve a couple drinks in the car, Chris.
You know, I could see it. Because, like, what happens when it's not perfectly 69 degrees inside the station? It gets to, like, 70 or worse, like 72.
Yo, your holster pokes the bottom of your belly, like, the whole time.
You know, like, nobody can
It's just-
see,
just
like,
poking at it.
your vision for why nobody needs hand pieces and, you know, accuse you of being, like, awful things, like, out of touch. Like, man, I couldn't imagine.
Your white t-shirt keeps reflecting light back into your eyes as you're trying to work.
Yeah.
You know?
It's got to be hard.
It's rough.
You know what? You deserve
You
it.
almost got choked 30 years ago with the cord of the handpiece.
Oh,
Gently.
man. There's like some
Crazy.
potential for accountability that happens at that level of policing. God, man. What a stressful time. points from admin for Chris the cop. You know what? For my boy. Hold on. Where'd it go? Yeah, we'll just even this bad boy out. There you go, Chris. For you.
Distribution: 159.5 grams of marijuana.
100 grams of marijuana? Why would they measure it in grams if it's 100? That's weird. I don't think it was grams. This is
Loose plastic baggies and a digital scale. Goebel
That's what I mean. Like, why would they measure it that way?
had her 2-month-old infant in the vehicle throughout the incident.
Hey, look, Chris, you were a patrol cop in the 80s, so I figured you would have understood. Let's get mad at that one.
Back when they
was
used
transported to the
dribble
hospital.
the heads of suspects on the way to the car.
Exactly.
As a precaution and later released to a family member. No injuries were reported to the infant, Goebel, or Coley. Goebel is charged with fleeing and eluding, child abuse without bodily harm, unlawful discharge of a firearm in public, possession of a firearm during the commission of a first-degree felony, trafficking fentanyl, possession of marijuana with intent to distribute, possession of drug paraphernalia, and knowingly driving with a suspended license. Her driver's license had been suspended since 2023, and she has 3 prior convictions for driving while license suspended or revoked. Coley is charged with trafficking fentanyl, possession of marijuana with intent to distribute, possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony, and possession of drug paraphernalia. He also has a prior conviction for robbery with a deadly weapon from 2020.
Robbery? Surprise, surprise.
Both suspects were medically evaluated, refused treatment, and were transported to the Escambia County Jail. Each was held without bond. As of 2026, both cases remain open in the Florida First Judicial Circuit.
I'm gonna give some points to deputies. They're out here crushing, man. That was a pretty good. I thought that was a good pit of the car. Obviously, outcomes matter. If the kid got hurt, we'd be having a discussion about that, but can't hold them accountable for things they don't know. Society. And then we're going to take some points from suspect. Running with a kid in the car is a scumbag move. What's funny, there were no cages. You just sit with the suspect and the passengers. That sounds romantic. That's how Chris met his first boyfriend.
Bro, we've seen some modern police departments like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that one Dallas PD one that we saw recently where they had no cage
it's like
and
a
the
prisoner
suspect
transport.
steals the car. Yeah, while inside.
That was crazy, dude.
Okay.
Why you got the gun out?
Because they told us that you pointed a gun at him.
This is a surefire light and a suppressor with a suppressor cover.
Okay, listen. All we want to do is talk. All we want to do is talk. Okay. All we want to do.
But he has the T-mag, which is a sin. It's a transparent P-mag for no good reason. He's had
He saw your SHOT Show coverage and got excited.
Bro,
That's what it was.
There's no reason for it. It also looks like a 20-rounder, which is a kind of a weird take.
I just want them to make them in like the Nintendo 64 colors. Get the purple one or the green one.
That would be cool. If they
I don't know
treated
why-
the spring to make it also like multicolored, you know what I mean? Like when they
Nintendo figured it out 30, 40 years ago, however long it was.
I'd buy that.
How old am I?
I'd buy that.
That's right. I don't want to hurt you. You don't want to hurt me, right? Okay, great. All we want to do is talk.
Oh, Frank, we've been in
Okay,
spicy
all
time.
we want to do is talk.
Okay, what's up?
Okay?
About what?
I met my boyfriend in the academy. I did. Twiggy gets it.
I ain't did nothing.
Okay,
Wait.
we didn't.
Came up.
Where are the rounds for this mag?
So up here somewhere. This really, if it was fully
didn't fill
loaded,
it?
it'd be. Oh, I wonder if this is a 10-rounder.
Yeah, is this like a California legal one?
Hey, Chris, do they cuck the cops on magazines? What's going on here?
This is Jacksonville, so this should be Florida.
Yeah, what? Yeah, what is going on?
What's
here?
going on? Did he just get finished shooting somebody and come over here? Is it Broward County? Oh, I mean, Jacksonville's just as bad.
This is weird.
So he might have just finished off somebody and run right over here.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Also, the Trigicon MRO too is kind of a sin in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't like a lot about this setup.
I tell him what's up, and I went.
Okay, that's fine. We have to figure that out. Okay?
Also, slowly becoming a pet peeve of mine. If a rifle is present, why are we pointing a handgun at this guy? Like, what are you gonna do with that he can't do with this?
Talk.
Talk. I would also argue
We're gonna talk in Morse code.
I would right now, if I plucked Juan and I completely out of like our seats right now and placed us in this situation, and I had a handgun and he had a rifle, I would still argue that even with the skill and experience gap there, Juan would be more capable with a rifle at 40 yards than I could ever dream of being with a handgun at 40 yards. You're just not that guy. Well, a rifle makes you that guy overall. Unless you do it from the hip and let us
I'd
down.
be cucked with half a mag.
That's true. That's true. So I have half a magazine. I met mine in boot camp, Arca.
Do not reach for anything.
You're gonna die if some shit go down, boy.
Okay, let's not have that happen. All right?
Clip. My shit loaded, baby.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about? Because my betrayal is deep. I don't care what.
Okay, I'm gonna talk about over here. Okay.
It's their emotional support 320. It looked like a Glock, but I could be wrong.
Why are you? I'm on the game.
No, there's no way. Look at how uncompressed that spring is.
Yeah, no, that's
I can't
straight
pull it up
empty.
on. I can't pull it up on stream because we're gonna take it down. But like, this compresses. Like you can literally see the gap. This is missing like 8 to 10 rounds. That's weird.
Okay.
I wonder when he like doesn't if he chambers around, he doesn't ever rechamber it. He just pulls it and leaves it out. Like doesn't replace it maybe.
So every time he chambers it, another one pops out.
Yeah.
So he's working his way through the whole magazine
Basically.
without.
I would just
How
replace.
expensive
the
are those rounds?
Oh, dude. If they're like ceramic ballistic tip, like federal premium rounds, like $1.70 to $2 a round. They're expensive.
Yeah, that's like my revolver.
Yeah, dude, they're expensive.
That's why I want to go to the range. I shoot it like 5 times and then put it away.
Exactly.
What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about why we're here.
It does kind of look like an Arrow precision build. R.I.P. Arrow.
Okay. Before we can move any further,
There's restructuring. You know,
okay,
maybe.
we're not gonna have the discussion like this.
You're the one who fucking came out with this shit.
Okay.
They're in a
We've been
receivership
like
like
this,
Britney Spears.
right?
I don't even know why the fuck you're here.
Okay.
Jimmy.
Not Jimmy. Okay. Keon.
I'm talking to you.
Okay, I'm talking to you. All right.
What do you want? Why you got guns on me? Because we all
Okay.
You know they fucked me up.
Okay. Do not reach. Do not reach for anything. Okay. I'm telling you. Do not reach. Okay.
Headshots. Okay. So what's up?
He gone. He
I'm
gone.
telling
He
you.
gone.
What's going down though when you after you talk?
I'll be honest. That triangle's got me sussed.
He also said my
We're
shit's
gonna
loaded
figure out
like
what-
8 times.
Right. He's headshot, reaches. Yo. It's a short leash.
All right. If you haven't.
Now, in the moment, I will agree that your eyes are going to see this way better than this body cam ever will. So there's going to be some perceptual things. You're also seeing things in 60 frames per second, right? Because you're getting the full-on adrenaline dump because you believe you're about to do what you do. This officer feels safe enough at this distance with this tool to give him a chance. I have no problem with him not doing it. But I'd be real leery about him. The second I can't see his hand and it's in a pocket, this guy's probably taking around.
Anything wrong, which is great. You'll be on your way. Okay.
To play my game.
Okay.
Because we ain't going nowhere.
Okay. So at this point, here's what we're gonna do. Right?
Because if we down, let's go out here. Let's
No.
Let's
Oh, it sucks. Oh, it sucks.
We want to do it. Let's go.
Oh, it sucks. They rounded the corner. Good on them. They're going to buy themselves as much of that pie as they can.
Okay, quick question.
Yes.
Are you letting who's going wide on that one? Are you doing rifle wide or pistol wide?
I would prefer rifle wide, but you don't normally. Here's what sucks about these scenarios. They weren't expecting to have to move, right? Then they started moving. Whoever's there's there, they're going to do it. It is what it is. I will give them a little bit of leash here because it can be very chaotic at times, and like you would like for it to go a certain way, but it doesn't always work out that way. So I'm not going to give them too much of a hard time on that. I don't like coming out of this.
Hostages.
Yeah. I was about to say this sucks now.
Drop the gun! Drop the gun now! Get on the fucking ground! Get on the ground now! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground now! Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
I'll be honest. So I'm saying it because I'm like, well, yeah, I'm probably pulling a trigger here. But the fact that they're not is they're trying to give this guy every possible chance to give himself up, which I'm okay with. There are people that I can count it in my mind 7 people that I easily could have articulated killing, and I chose not to. And I'm grateful for it now. But potential victim, he's already given all the verbal indicators that he wants to shoot. We have a good reason to believe that he's got a gun. Especially if you're a rifle guy, you need to start making some business decisions here. But yeah, that's pretty sus.
Leslie, get on the ground now.
This is not what we want to do.
I'm assuming because they can still see his hand, I think it's just his thumb that's in the pocket. If that's what they were seeing, I'm okay with them not pulling the trigger there. The second the hand disappears, he's probably a goner. But if they're actually still able to see that his hand is still empty, I'm okay with them giving him some leash.
What are you doing? We don't want to do that. We do not want to hurt you, okay?
I gotta get on the ground. Why? I didn't do that.
Keon, get on the ground. Tase him, tase him.
They bought him every chance they could.
Cover.
Drop the gun. Drop the gun.
Dog, I'll be honest. If he still had it in his hand, he started moving like that, he'd probably get in another round. He ended up letting go of it, so.
Nope, stop.
I'm not a huge fan of rifle guy going hands on, but you might not have much of a choice.
Hey, lethal, Jake. Yeah.
Got him off
The taser guy can't do it because of policy.
Right.
What was the pistol you had?
Looked like a Ruger LCP. Yo, temple index, yeah.
Yo!
HQ 5356, got one suspect with GS.
Business decisions.
W. Start rescue 1068. All officers are 77. Hey, yeah, sweet. Hey, Win, you check yourself. I'm fine. I'm sure I'm clear. Yeah.
Let's go out here. Let's show
No.
Let's go.
I want to get a pistol guy.
He's gonna kill him. Cover. Head. Go on. Oh, shit. Hey, gun. Oh, God. Drop it, Keon. Drop it. Drop it. Get on the ground.
This guy's doing a very good job of staying online with this guy. So the rifle guy is going to be the one driving the ship here. He's got a better device for this scenario, right? We're going to be the ones that are going to be deciding to and they should be saying this amongst each other. Hey, I'm going to switch to taser. You got lethal. Yes. He goes, yes. If I know that I'm the only lethal cover we got, I'm flipping safety off and getting ready to do work, right? Because I'm having to make a split-second decision here. He could buy them some time by tasing him, which they ended up doing eventually. But I'm not mad that he didn't want to put his gun up because this is a deadly force scenario. But this is why I'm always arguing for arrest plan. It should be a default that the person with the best device on lethal side takes it. Same thing with less lethals. If all I got is a taser and this guy's got a 40 mic, let him make the less lethal force decision, right? Hey, I can hit him from 50 feet away. Let's hit him. Versus us having to close the distance and wait for you to get your taser out and figure it out. Like, he's got a better tool for the job. Again, if I'm 5'1" and Juan's 6'4", and Juan's like, I'm gonna go hands on, I'm not gonna argue with him about that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he wants to go hands on. That he's got the better tool for that, right? That's all I'm getting at. Is this needs to become more common within police circles that's the again, in the same way that we teach high risk traffic stops. Hey, there, come out of the car with your hands up. You know what I mean? Let's teach. Hey, what's our arrest plan? Or you got lethal, I got this. Something. Somebody needs to say it.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Get on the ground.
Now. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Get on the ground. Less lethal.
Leslie, get on the
Keon,
ground.
if you reach,
now.
man, this is not what we want to do. We don't want to do this.
I do not want to hurt
Less
you,
lethal.
okay?
Also, one person making the verbals. I prefer, but it's a messy situation.
Why? I didn't do
Keon, get on the ground.
Tase him.
Oh, we got to take points from Axon for it not working. Because if it would have worked, it'd have saved his life. Maybe. I'm going to take a decent amount for that, too, because that really... He had plenty of ability to go and shoot. This guy whiffed at least 2.
Don't want to do that.
I do not want to hurt you, okay?
Why I gotta get on the ground? Why? I didn't do that.
Get on the ground.
Tase him.
Oh, what a bad time.
Shots fired.
What a bad time. What a sucky call. It was a short straw. I don't really want to beat these guys up too much on it. It was a really
Also,
short straw. But
suspects survive according to Frag. So
oh, nice.
Shout out.
Results matter. I'm gonna give them some points because they at least had the right tools and made the right decision. I'm gonna take some points from suspects for scumbagging it. I'm gonna say society because I feel like there's some onus here because of how young this kid is. Cat, stop scratching. Last one.
Subject was female.
Subject was female?
Yes.
Oh, scumbagging it more. More points. Because of equality.
For DEI. Or wait.
Yeah. 30 for 30. Suspect higher.
Did he bring in the cat? What's he doing?
Cat was scratching at the door. This man's touching my pussy. Almost.
Oh, look how happy he is. That's my dream.
Don't want to bother you during lunchtime. That's
He's
so
the Disney
awesome.
princess. Like, I mean, that's.
Wait till that squirrel grabs your gun.
Oh my god.
No
so
way.
Cute. Oh! Party foul.
I want
Equal
to
application of the law.
I want to judge this guy, but this is how I got my first cat. This is exactly how I got my first cat.
They're rodents.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
Oh, we have a kitty. That stream.
Frag's right. Squirrels are just rats with fluffy tails.
I like them. Josh, read the description.
They'll chew through your roof and poop all in your attic.
It's gone. I want to pet it. Dude, I would pet that dog for sure. That's stream. So we should have news. Allegedly next week, we might be getting some news about Josh potentially going back. We are getting some filming time, hopefully either this weekend or next weekend, so we should get some more officers reacts. Give a big bit of love to the vigilantes and Juan and myself, technically, for filming a lot of individual body cam react videos. We did a bunch. I think I've filmed like 15 in the last like 3 or 4 weeks. So we have a lot of those queued up so that we can have them. And then we might be doing some more collabs. I'm doing a podcast with Waft tomorrow because we're going to potentially go out there and go do some testing and evaluating. They have updates in their drone program, so I'm pretty hyped about that. And then, yeah, we'll have some updates on all that stuff. So if you'd like to keep up to date on all of those things or want to know before the internet knows, you can be part of our Discord. You can get there one of two ways. That is either through our YouTube membership program and or our Patreon group. And for as little as $1 a month, you can get direct access to us collectively. I shouldn't be missing stream anytime soon, depending on how the reserve thing goes on. That's going to decide whether or not we go to 1 a week. If we do 1 a week, I'll probably start them at like 6. So we can have nice, big, fat, long streams, do like the first half, not police related, and the back half is spicy time. But I haven't made a decision either here nor there on how we do it. Because then I would just have to owe Juan more videos, which would suck. Because that's still a lot of work.
Also more work for me.
Right, exactly. Exactly. I know we're also considering doing video game streams.
In like a week.
Same. Literally, yesterday was
Longer.
my first day like off. And it was really just my first evening off that I've had in weeks at this point.
Dude, tomorrow was gonna be mine, and then you dropped a video on me.
Yeah.
Again today.
Hey, but technically, if we play our cards right, you technically only have 1 video next week, but we get credit for 3, which is kind of right.
I know. I'm making Megan do it.
Because we could
sleep in so hard.
Because if we do, not that the internet cares. If we do tomorrow's, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, we didn't miss any time at all, which would be rad.
I mean, technically, we have 1 in the bank.
That's what I'm saying.
We have 1,
and I filmed 2 today, and I can do a Friday episode next week and cover that technically. So I think there's a. Oh, we hit like goal. Nice. Look at
Like
y'all.
goal.
Look at y'all.
Y'all are like freaking turkey at the very end.
The very, very end.
Popping one in.
I'm being slaved away to make more rookies react. I am. I work a lot, okay?
I
About to
wish
work
those
more.
make money.
I'm about to work a lot more. But anyways.
Trying to build up our body cam catalog.
Yes. So hopefully some of this stuff starts performing pretty well, and then we get to grow the channel, and maybe I'll leave for YouTube full time. We'll see. Until next time, thank you for writing 4-man with us earlier, but now never. And posted up, say, 60, 70 yards. Lethal cover. PDWs are not lethal cover, in my opinion. I'd rather have a handgun. In my opinion. And